on.
There we go. All right. So last time you guys met up with the group of pirates that are planning a raid on a city in Kush, uh, city called Balbanon, uh, known for its slave trade, amongst other things. There's a large group of pirates, probably about 400 or 500 pirates overall, have gathered for this particular raid, including your friend Red Ortho. And you've come to learn that Captain Deimos and his sorcerer are here as well, but they are already inside the city. They are part of the advanced guard, posing as merchants, whose job it is to open the northern gate to let in the groups. It's not going to be a raid via the harbor. They're going to use the harbor as a distraction, and then come in and attack by land through the northern gates. The plan is to the first thing that has to happen is the watchtower has to be taken out so that they can't signal the city that it's that the attack at sea is a distraction. So the plan is to take out the watchtower and then sail a vessel laden with alchemical preparations into the harbor and detonate it. Rory and Tebian got onto the fire ship and made a sort of a timing mechanism, as well as making sure that it was going to explode for maximum devastation.
Muha.
So with the aid of the pirates that are there, plus the folks on your ship, there are, counting you guys, there's about 50 men under Caro's command, which he's started dividing up into squads and companies so he'll be able to assign them to different tasks as things go on. The plan is to hit the city, use cover of darkness, so that the watchtower team has a much better chance to get to the watchtower under cover of darkness. And this raid is probably going to take a significant amount of time. So Tony posted in the Discord, he's basically kind of divided folks up into squads. So people have their own squads to command. So during the raid, you'll be able to do things with your squad. We're going to basically use the mass battle rules for mercenaries for anybody that's watching, including heroic actions. And just so it doesn't get completely chaotic, we're going to kind of break it down phase by phase and turn by turn as we go, and just kind of like go through almost like a checklist of things. Just otherwise, there's a lot of moving parts. So you guys can decide who exactly is going to do what. The primary objectives up front are the watchtower, sailing the fire ship into the harbor and detonating it, and then freeing the slaves, because the slave pens are outside the city. The raid leaders have hundreds of these like yellow sashes, and everybody's tying them around their left arm, and that's to signify in the din and the chaos. If you see somebody with a yellow slash, it means they're part of your group, and they're bringing extras with them to give to the slaves for when the slaves join in.
I assume we could take a bunch of extras too if we need them.
Absolutely. They have hundreds of them, so you guys can definitely take a bunch of extra yellow slashes just in case if you find anybody in the city that joins in with your side. Put these on. Don't kill anybody wearing one.
That's the plan.
Other than that, is there, as I said, if there's any objectives that you guys don't want to take on with your squad, there are NPC squads who will do them. So like if you don't want to send people to the watchtower, there are NPCs who will do that. If you don't want to sail the fire ship in, there are NPCs who will do that, so on and so forth. So you guys can decide what you would like to do with your men there, Carl.
Well, if I remember from talking to the king, our pirate king, last session, our objectives that we're assigned to is to hit the watchtower and then to hit the barracks.
Correct.
Unless we're assigned something else, I don't think we're going to take on anything else. We only got 50 boys, right? So, I mean, if they want us to help with the slave pens, we can.
Well, that's part of basically it's going to be everybody that's not involved in the watchtower is going to be releasing slaves and then massing at the gate for when it opens. And from there, you guys will head towards the barracks.
All right, so we'll do slave pens, mass at the gate. Ragnar's team's doing watchtower. Do we want one of us to sail? Claudius, you want to lead the ship in?
You mean the one that's a distraction that's going to explode?
Yeah, I assume you're going to bail out of it, but
Well, it's on a timer. The idea was to basically dock it. And then, crew just goes off on its own business. And, 15 minutes later, kaboom.
You know what? Sure.
don't roll a complication.
Yeah, complications on that particular roll might be bad.
Well, we set it up so that literally you just like push something and the whole thing just starts into motion.
Yeah, it's got a very very well designed timing mechanism.
Excellent.
Tebby and Rory really outdid themselves when it came to setting this thing up.
Yeah, it was our bestest work ever.
Yeah, and then Claudius, after you dock the thing, you can meet us at the gate, right?
Right. Definitely won't skip ahead to the looting.
Good to know.
All right, so Ragnar and his men are going to hit the watchtower.
Yep.
Affirmative.
Okay.
All around the watchtower.
Okay. Clytius and
Just the
his
one.
group.
Just the one, though.
Right. And you guys are going to be making your way over to the slave pens. All right.
Oh no, the undefended merchant district.
I wouldn't say undefended.
Okay. Unsuspecting?
Unsuspecting works.
I'll take it.
Looking at this map, there does seem to be boat stations literally practically on top of the barrack.
Yes.
I think maybe that's where the fireboat should set.
I mean, that's where I'd put it.
Hells yeah.
I suppose.
And that
Alrighty.
way, ideas can get to us a lot faster.
Damn you, Rory.
And won't be distracted by the merchant district.
That's right. This could turn out quite well because the distraction could end up completely, well, it should, I think, would blow the shit out of the barrack.
Well, if it's gonna blow the shit out of the barracks, better walk away pretty quick.
Oh yeah, like a 15-minute timer, just saying.
Okay. What's the nicest bar on the other side of town? Ah, yes, we'll go there. How's the raid progressing, boys? Well, they're doing all right.
Alrighty.
Well, the cool thing about it is if the fire ship can literally raise the barracks, then we can just go to the slave pen.
But the slave pen is outside of the town, so.
Yeah, but we are now too.
All right. So Clytius and his men basically board the fire ship. A few of them kind of like mutter little prayers to Mitra under their breath.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ragnar and his men basically drop off a little bit offshore and then, make their way stealthily to the watchtower.
Dun 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 dun.
All right. So phase 1, I am going to need Ragnar and his group to make a stealth check.
I am so good at those.
You do get bonus d20s for each one of your squads led by a member of your retinue. So
Awesome, which I think is both of them, right?
yeah.
Cool.
So two free d20s just because of the fact that your retinue is used to working with you.
What's the difficulty on it?
The difficulty on this is 1 because of the darkness.
Awesome.
Didn't roll your bonus.
Right. Just 1 sec. I can't hear over the music.
That's okay.
Turn that down.
Yeah. Strikes me as something we're probably going to need a lot of momentum for.
Yeah. How do I roll the bonuses on it?
Just click the d20 down in the dice tray. Add 2 more in.
Cool.
And then in the future, when you make a skill test, there is a bonus d20 thing. Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is it was only difficulty 1 because of the darkness.
Yes.
So you guys, under cover of darkness, make your way, and basically the watchtower has some guards stationed out front. So like a quick exchange of hand signals with your guys. Burke and them all know what they're doing, so they know what your hand signals mean. They're completely on board. Because you succeeded, you managed to take out the guards outside the gate without a fight.
Excellent.
Hey.
At which point you need to make your way into the tower without being detected. Otherwise, the guards will notice you and probably bar the door, which is another difficulty 1 stealth test.
All right, let's do this.
Actually, difficulty 2 because of your complication on the last one.
Okie dokie. Well, I would like to spend a fortune.
All right.
Where'd it go? Did I go past it? Yeah, yes, I did.
I'll take this opportunity to remind everybody to reset your fortune to 3.
Yeah.
That's a good.
And the bonus d20 do what 2?
Yep.
Yeah. Doesn't spend fortune point. Would you like to? Yes. Well, another complication here.
All right.
Alfonso is not good at his job.
Yeah, that guy's so gonna get. All right. So yeah, you do manage to get into the tower before they get the door barred. Kind of forcing your way open, swarming into it. But there is, because of your complication, there is 1 squad of guards that has to be taken out.
Okay.
Initiative goes to you first, so you get to roll warfare.
All right. As I swarm over the guards. Warfare.
There you go. Your difficulty begins at 0. They don't have shields because they're not ready. They do have light armor. So it is difficulty 1 for you.
Okie dokie. I am completely missing my warfare. I think it's There it is. I see it.
Okay.
So, say it one more time. Sorry, I was looking for.
Difficulty 1 because they have armor, but they haven't had a chance to get their shields or anything up yet.
Awesome.
And this is a struggle.
Extra 2 bonus d20s. Yeah.
Yep.
It's on everything.
So you got 1 success. They got 1 success. So yeah, so you push your way in. They basically fall back a little bit, but you realize at this point that you are going to be in for a little bit of a fight. So at this point, it's gonna go round by round, just like a combat. You have a certain number of rounds to defeat this squad, otherwise they will signal the city.
All right.
So it goes around to them, and they are going to attack you. Their difficulty. You guys have shields, right?
Oh yeah.
Does your squad have heavy armor or just light armor?
Let me. I think they have the same as me. What do I have? I have full suit of brigandine.
Okay.
I think Berkey has reinforced.
But the majority of your guys are just light armor.
Yeah, most of us are. Yeah.
Okay. So their attack difficulty is. Their attack difficulty is 2. Your defense difficulty is 3.
No, what do I roll for defense?
Command.
Command. Ooh,
Yeah. Also, don't forget there we made a couple of torso upgrades with the reinforced. So whoever got them, make sure you've added that in.
Yeah. In order for it to
Got
count
it.
for your squad, it has to be at least half of your troops have to have it for it to be a benefit.
I am
Cool.
going to spend another fortune on this.
Okay.
'Cause I want
It's
the
funny
upper
feeling I'm
hand.
gonna be spending lots of money on fabric.
Absolutely. All right. Okay. You failed, but so did they. So there's a lot of back and forth as you're kind of basically fighting them up the stairs of the watchtower.
Hmm.
Goes back around to you for a warfare attack. Difficulty is 1.
All right.
Their defense difficulty is 3.
Keep pushing, man.
So yes, so much more back and forth. After this round, basically they will have had a chance to light the fire. So this is their attack. You can defend using command.
Yes. E3. Oops, I accidentally forgot to roll 2. Oh, this is fun.
I think Ragnar should have a couple extra dice from Conqueror, shouldn't he?
That's why he gets those 2 free d20s.
Well, I thought the extra squads was assisting it.
He gets an extra d20 for each member of his retinue that is leading a squad, and then he would have his squad assisting him as well. So he's got how many squads?
I've got mine and then 2 more.
So yeah, so those are the bonus dice from your Conqueror talent. And then you would get another d20 for each squad you have.
Okay.
Yeah, there would be an assist from each squad, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So 3 successes and a complication.
Okay. And you do have 3 more dice.
Oh, right, yeah. It's just 3 more d20s.
3 more d20s. All right, so you got 4 successes total, generating 1 momentum. They got 3 successes, generating 2 momentum. So on their attack, they actually push you back. You lose some of your men. Basically, one of your squads, one not led by your guys, is gone. But at this point, you guys are fighting up at the very top of the tower.
Okay.
So your attack is up. Difficulty is 1. And you have a combined total of 4 bonus d20s.
All right.
I don't know if it'll let you roll that many or not.
And am I able to spend momentum here? Do we have any?
There's 2.
I'd like to spend some momentum. I want to ensure that this is through.
Okay. Ooh, that is a lot. So your difficulty was only 1, so you generate 5 momentum.
There we go.
So as you make your way to the top of this watchtower, and it's been a pitched battle. There's a bunch of guys like battered and broken along the stairs on the way up. But you get to the top of the watchtower, and just as they're about to light the signal, your side proves victorious. So feel free to narrate how that looks.
So as Ragnar pretty much breaches the top of the watchtower, he sees the guy who's about to light the fire, and he comes forward with his new battle axe, and just completely takes the guy's arm off at the elbow. And then the rest of my men swarm in and help to seal the victory on the top of the watchtower. And no survivors.
So the way the contests work in this is each momentum you get on the attack removes a squad. Yeah, you have secured the watchtower.
Excellent.
Bringing us to
And quickly douse that torch.
Perfect. So those of you that are watching for the signal, you can see like the torchlight, because they're not fighting in the dark on top of the tower, and then you're waiting to see if the signal fires get lit, sort of thing, waiting, to see if and then the torchlight gets snuffed out, which is the signal for Clytius. For Clytius to start the ship moving into position, and for everybody to start getting ready to hit the slave pens. But I'm going to be about 2 minutes because I got to go take banana bread out of the oven.
Okay.
Phase 1 complete.
So in the general on the Discord, I'll update the companies as we lose guys.
All right.
We'll say maybe Alfonso's squad got wiped.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't lose Berkey.
I do not want to lose Berkey. He's like my ride or die right now.
What do you want me to do for fortification?
Chris will go over the rules when we get in, but basically you can attack, you can do a move, each squad can do a move, and then you can attack, or you could do like ranged combat, melee combat, or fortifying an area is one of the options.
All right.
So basically you could start making cover for us
Yeah.
to get archers behind.
That's what I thought fortifications meant, so I'm glad I'm right. Basically, I'm digging trenches.
Or putting up, flipping over carts.
Yeah, laying down spikes like if I was playing 7 Days to Die or something.
Throwing out some caltrops.
Okay. All right. So after seeing the torchlight go out and no signal fire gets lit, Clytius starts his way in. Everybody starts making their way towards the slave pens. Clytius, I'm going to need you to give me a difficulty 2 sailing check, which is assisted by your squad.
Okay, so do I get extra dice for that?
Yeah, they rolled against their agility plus movement, which is a 10. So I will roll for them.
Oh, okay. So for me, it's just regular roll. All right.
Yeah, for you it's a sailing roll, difficulty 2.
All right. I will spend a momentum. And that's all good.
Perfect. So I mean, it's one of those things. You're sailing through a harbor with no lights running, making it a little bit more difficult.
Sail casual, boys.
And you're also sailing with a very rudimentary crew. You don't want to have a bunch of sailors on board just in case you accidentally nudge this thing the wrong way or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of ropes doing a lot of the work right now.
But yeah, as you make your way in, you can see very, very faintly, kind of like where Dragotha's men have indicated is probably the best position. Apparently I have lost connection to the Forge server, attempting to connect.
Yeah, I think we all did. People have been jumping out and jumping back in.
Yep. It didn't seem to have gone down, so yeah.
I can see everybody moving on the map, so maybe I'm
still in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were down to 2 people at one point.
Yeah. Weird. So yeah.
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing.
Just a minor hiccup. Don't worry about it.
So Dragotha's men have basically kind of painted with like a phosphorescent paint, kind of like the underneath of one of the docking berths. As kind of like this is where they've determined kind of the optimal placement is.
Well, that's where we should land. And we will bump against the dock with nary a splash and make our quick and quiet egress before the rave begins.
Perfect. All right, the slave pen. Whoever is moving in on the slave pen needs to make a stealth check.
Oh, goody.
Isn't that all of it?
That might be all of the rest of you.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
What's
we're
the
all in one
difficulty?
company, though, right? Oh, no, Tebian's got his own.
Yeah.
Oh, and Rory's got his own.
Yep. So you've got Caro's got 3 squads helping him. 2 squads because Clotius isn't with you. So you've got Zabibi and Grim. Rory's got 1 squad helping him, and Tebian's got just himself.
All right, I'm making a fortune on this one. Spending a fortune on this one.
Hopefully we all make a fortune on this one.
I'm going to spend a fortune, but I'm going to take it out of momentum.
Okay. Getting all those complications now.
All right, me next.
Yep.
What do we have for momentum?
There is 1.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay. Alrighty. So thankfully you guys are going under cover of darkness, so the difficulty for this is only 1 instead of 2. So I believe everybody succeeded. Tebian actually generated momentum.
Dun, 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 dun.
I generated
And a
one, too.
complication.
Perfect.
I got a complication, too.
All right. So you guys start making your way towards these slave pens. There are a bunch of slavers, kind of standing around. They're not really expecting anything. And then, just as you're about to make your move on them, there is a tremendous explosion from the dock area. Those of you who rolled complications can give me acrobatics rolls.
I was excited there for a second, but I think I'm wrong.
No, I think this is a bad thing.
Well, this is very bad.
Oh, I was expecting it.
So Tebian, the force of the explosion basically throws you to the ground.
Ah!
But I rolled shit, so you don't actually take any vigor damage as a result. But the slavers, what the hell? And they start looking around and they kind of catch you guys in the glow of the explosion.
In the shadow of the mushroom cloud.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah,
yes,
I would like to think I got to a safe distance, hopefully, or safe-ish. That-
you're just kind of sauntering away, not looking back at the explosion.
no, yeah, we're gonna Tom Cruise it up.
All right.
Yeah, it's one of those movie cutscenes where like the hero's walking away and everything explodes behind them.
Okay.
Ragnar's watching from the watchtower. Just
Yep, there is there you see the explosion. You're like, ooh, that's really bright.
I need to buy Rory and Devian a drink.
All right, so there are two squads of slavers that you guys need to deal with. Initiative starts with the PCs. So basically, the best way to do this is to think of your company as just like as you. So you don't have to dictate what each member of your company is doing. Just like, you know, Caro, then whoever he passes to, and so on and so forth.
All right. Well, Cairo will unleash a bunch of arrows.
All right.
So that's warfare, right?
It is warfare. They don't have shields. They don't even have armor. So it is difficulty 0 for you.
And I have how many squads with me? 1, 2,
You have
3.
two. You have two because the one with Clytius isn't with you.
Oh, my squad doesn't count.
Correct.
So is that bonus d20s?
They will roll using the warfare. So they roll against a difficulty of 10. You roll against whatever your warfare is.
Okay, so it's a separate roll altogether.
Yeah, they're basically assisting.
Going to spend an actual fortune on this one.
Okay.
'Cause we want to get this over with.
Yep. All right. So you get 1, 2, and 3 from them. So that is 3 momentum. So yeah, and very, very quick, as soon as you see these slavers kind of looking in your direction, as they're turning their heads to look at the explosion, they kind of catch Caro and Tebian in the light, and they're like, they're reaching for their weapons when you give the order to release the arrows. And they drop.
And they had how many success? So there's one extra momentum, and can that go in the pool?
It can, yeah.
Okay.
I should roll to see how many successes they get, but their difficulty is 3. And they're only rolling 2 dice. Against 7.
Hey, you can spend doom.
Oh, they got 2, so they still failed. I'm not going to spend doom on a rabble.
Oh.
All right, we're going to let these boys go.
Alrighty, that brings us to phase 8 already, actually. So, as Clytius and his squad is making their way from the wreckage, I am going to need a stealth check for you.
Yeah, we're just looking for a place to lie low, I think.
Okay. And it's the same if Ragnar wants to start making his way to meet up with the group. It's also a stealth check. Difficulty is only 1. Okie
So,
dokie.
do I roll extra dice for the squad, or?
They will roll to assist, so they roll 1 die against a difficulty of 10.
Cool.
Do I still have 4 bonus?
Yes, you do.
Good.
Ugh. I don't have any stealth rerolls. That's not good. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess.
Okay, and I'll roll for Ragnar's group. Oh, you got it? Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
that's okay. Okay, so 1 momentum, 1 complication.
Huh.
I'll just take Doom for that complication. All right, and for the group of the slave pens, I am going to need somebody over there to give me an observation test, difficulty of 2.
That sounds like a Tebian.
Yeah, you might as well lead that one.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I mean, we got 3 guys that can all do stuff, so.
Let's see. What do I get for bonuses for this observation stuff? Much. I thought my number was higher.
The big thing, you do get a free reroll.
Get that.
So
I think I did okay.
it's difficulty 2. So
I had to reroll that 13.
Yeah.
Rolled on difficulty 2. I can reroll that 13 if you want.
yeah, it is difficulty 2. So
Doesn't matter. Still success 1.
all right. So you guys are looking around, basically trying to find the keys for this slave pen. But you have not yet found it. And Clytius, so you guys can decide what you would like to do, since you don't have the keys to open the slave pen. Clytius, as you guys, you and your squad is making your way, you do come across a group of like a citizens watch sort of thing on their way to investigate the fire.
Excellent. I will point them in the right direction. It's that way.
Give me a persuasion test.
Oh, sure. That'll be fine.
Difficulty will be 1 because they're already inclined to head in that direction anyway.
No.
And 8 was a failure?
Yep. Needed 1 more point.
All right. So they kind of stop for a second. They're like, they kind of look and they notice that you're not dressed like folks from around here. Like, what are you doing here? You can
Oh, shit. We gotta stab him.
you can see them kind of like putting 2 and 2 together. Like, here's some strangers that are completely dressed like folks not from this area, sauntering away, trying to look innocent from the scene of a giant explosion. And even for, relatively untrained, like, citizens watch type, you can see them trying to connect the dots.
Right. Yeah. I would not like to hesitate, if possible.
All right.
Hamster in the wheel is trying to run.
Can I challenge their leader?
You're not sure which one their leader is.
Good.
But it is difficulty 0 for the warfare test.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
they are like untrained rabble without shields, without armor. They
And
have
on the
like,
plus side, we know Chris won't spend, Doom on rabble.
that's right.
I can make difficulty 0.
Okay. Oh, and your squad will actually give you 2 momentum.
Good job, squad.
They will attempt to defend. Difficulty 3 for them. Four squads. Oh, they got 2. That is not a 3. So, so you kind of fall upon them very quickly. Your pirates dispatch them. leaving only 2 squads left. Initiative goes to them. They... Oh, what are they going to do? I think they are going to try to withdraw. Oh shit, fall back, fall back. So they're going to use their action to basically start moving away from you.
That's fine.
Back around your initiative, what would you like to do?
So
You've cut down
what
basically.
exactly are my options?
It depends. You could pursue them and attack them again if you wanted to. You can just let them go and carry on your way.
Are they running towards the fire or the barracks or?
No, they are running back into town.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. They were basically like they were kind of coming up the road here, on their way to investigate the fire. They ran into you. You're like, yeah, the fire that we totally had nothing at all to do with is over that way. And then they're like,
you can't miss it. Really?
they're like, you say you had nothing to do with it. And then you fell upon them and like you drove some of them off running. You killed some of them, and the rest are like, fuck this, we're out.
Yeah, I think maybe just like head towards the main street, sort of like maybe across the street.
Okay.
Just in the other direction.
So they go running one way and you guys take off running the other?
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, back at the slave pens.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just more chaos, really.
Yep. So yeah, you guys have basically took out the slavers without issue, but you're having a bitch of a time trying to find keys for the locks.
Tabardine, you want to just work your magic and break these shackles?
Aye, Captain. I'll make you proud.
That is a thievery test.
Well, it's for shackles, and I'm an on-the-run slave myself, so I'm going to use a fortune again.
Okay.
And a momentum, because this is important.
Oof. You guys are rolling all of the complications.
It does
I
seem
don't want you to be bored.
But you do manage to basically get these slaves open.
Oh no, those poor slaves.
Yeah, open stem to stern. Good lord.
So
Oh, the captain, I misinterpreted.
It's true.
You guys are still waiting for the doors to be opened. Ragnar, you're making your way from the watchtower into town.
Yeah, I think when the explosion went off, I think he just kind of like nudges Berkey. He goes, "I think that's our cue. Let's get the hell out of here."
Okay. Ragnar's making his way up to where he knows the group is.
Yeah.
The group at the slave pen. What would you guys like to do? They look very, very confused. And the leader of the pirates, Droga, seems to be communicating with them in a language I don't think any of you speak.
Probably not.
We can't do much until that gate gets open, eh? We'll pass out our yellow ribbons.
Okay. Droga will use that. Ooh, that's a great roll for him. So yes, some of the slaves look like they're like in fit fighting shape. Some of the others, look significantly weaker. But you do have a wide variety of additional squads now that you can call on in case you need to bolster your ranks or anything.
Fodder.
So basically, if you guys need to replace any of your troops once you get an opportunity to, there's about 30 mobs of slaves. So about 150 men that can replenish any lost ranks.
All right. Well, I'll fill in squad 2. That used to be Clydius with a squad, I guess.
Okay. Do this. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. Gotta roll for
I
some.
guess probably should wander over towards the gate, I'm assuming.
Oh, that's a great roll. So yeah, as you guys make your way towards the gate, you can tell that there's definitely fighting on the other side of the gate. Is there anything you guys would like to do out here while you wait for the gates?
What are the gates made of?
Like iron reinforced wood.
Oh, so it burns.
It does.
I would like to set that on fire.
Alrighty. So we will call that a. Basically, this is the opportunity if you guys have any heroic action sort of things you want to do to try to make it easier for the folks on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
You
Burn.
can, yep. Clytius and Ragnar, you guys can kind of get into position to join up with the rest when the gates open.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep. Maybe rendezvous. Just talk about how things went.
And I mean, if we catch a glimpse of Demios and he
Yeah.
happens to get stabbed in the conflict, that would be terrible.
Oh, absolutely horrible. Maybe a decapitation here or there.
Everybody,
Hey, are any of
whoever
the
takes out
pirates-
Damos gets an extra share.
Are any of the pirates
Oh,
here
snap.
not our own?
There's probably one or two with you guys that aren't your own, but they're basically like they're following you or they're following Clytius. Like they know who their like what their chain of command is.
Excellent. You two didn't hear any of that.
I'm just here for the loot.
Oh, I
Good
mean,
man.
All right. So Rory, you can give me let's call this because heroic tasks are always 2 checks. So let's call this alchemy and crafts because you want to like set the gate on fire but not have it spread to, you guys.
Absolutely. Fortunately, I possess both skills. So what do we have for momentum?
2.
All right. In that case, I am going to spend those 2 on the alchemy roll.
Okay.
What's my difficulty?
Difficulty is only 1.
Fair enough. I know how to burn things.
You know how to burn things, then it is a wooden gate, so.
Yeah, it's like it was meant to be. I'm going to re-roll the 17.
Okay.
It was meant to be.
Okay. But that's still 2 momentum.
Mm-hmm. And I'll use those 2 for the crafting roll.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'll use a fortune.
Okay.
Well,
Excellent.
Okay, perfect. So it's 3 months. All right, so you can hear the fighting on the other side of this gate, and somebody yelling orders, and ordering people to get the gate open, and clashing of swords. And Rory just kind of like throws some, or probably doesn't even throw, probably more gingerly places some of his alchemical preparations around the gateway.
not to be late.
And then it goes up like tinder.
Can we spend momentum to make that gate burning faster?
It's not really. It's
Or
not
is it
really.
more a create an advantage kind of thing?
Yeah, it's a create an advantage sort of thing. It creates an advantage to the folks on the other side that are trying to open the gate.
Now we have light.
The squads outside the gate, we got a lot of bodies here, so we're going to fortify, cut down some trees, haul out stuff from the slave pens, and basically give us a nice fortified firing line once that gate opens.
Perfect. All right. Somebody on your side then can give me, let's call it a crafting and command roll.
What's my craft? I got a 9 in craft. What's your command like, Tebby?
7. Craft is 16.
Oof.
I got a craft of 12 and a command of 9.
Okay. Guess that's me then. We had 3 momentum, so craft roll.
Yep.
Difficulty is...
Difficulty is 1. There's tons of shit to work with.
Okay, I'm going to spend a fortune, but it'll be momentum.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'll use that one momentum for the command roll. That's pretty good.
That's a great
Nailed.
roll. So you guys get to work basically shoring up some of these slave pens, like throwing things down to use as barricades, all of that sort of thing. Just in time, because as the gates open and fighting kind of spills outside, there's a lot of people on the other side of that gate.
Tally ho.
Give me half a sec here. We'll use these guys.
That luck talent is so good.
Right. So basically, each of these guys represents a squad as they kind of come pouring through the gate.
Six of them. Wow.
Yep.
Anybody on fire?
Well, basically, as the gates get open, the doors kind of get slammed back. It will raise their difficulty on their attack roll, but they're not actually on fire yet. But that's the sort of thing the complications are for.
Nice.
And getting attacked from behind.
Indeed, indeed.
All right. So initiative starts with you guys. So it's kind of like it's the same as regular combat, only it's mass combat. So when you move, it's your entire squad that does things with you.
All right. Well, we might as well just do them in order on the list, eh?
Sure. And for Ragnar and Clytius, basically as a movement action, you guys can move one zone. So you could probably catch these like stragglers at the back.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna hit him hard.
All right. So company one is Caro's company. We will let loose with our bows behind our fortifications.
Alrighty. The defenders do not have shields, but they do have light armor. So difficulty 1, but drops to difficulty 0 because of the fire that they're trying to avoid.
Okay. What do we got? 5 momentum.
There is 5. How many squads do you have
spend-
now?
I have 4, including mine.
So they are not going to be any help at all to you.
It's a teamwork test, so they can all re-roll.
That's good, because one guy was like, fire. Ooh, I love fire.
There we go. So that will give you 2 successes from them.
And I'll spend a fortune, but it'll be 3 momentum.
Now that's a fire.
That's a good roll.
Their difficulty, they do not. They do have a light cover, so the difficulty is 2. And they only roll 1 success. So that's
Ooh.
going to be 6 momentum on your side.
Okay, our momentum pool should be 2. That luck talent messes things up.
Yep.
How many? 6?
6 momentum. So basically, as these guys come pouring out, and it's important to remember here, like a round on the battle is like half an hour or so. But as these guys come pouring out and Ragnar and Clytius kind of get them in a pinch maneuver, they just get like slaughtered. Because like every momentum,
I don't see any reason not to kill them all, right?
Yeah, every momentum removes a squad from the enemy side, right?
Hey, boys, we're better at this than we thought.
So it is, like half an hour, 40 minutes of like intense fighting at that gate. More than enough time for everybody to kind of, catch up with one another. Put on Zabibi since she has a squad too. And by the time the fighting here at the gate is done, the fire down at the docks is still raging, and the fire at the front gate is still raging. Like you would have thought that, oh, it's probably out of fuel. Nope, alchemical stuff burns forever. But I will get Tebian and Rory to give me observation tests, or actually insight tests.
Can I do observation, Chris?
It's insight. If you're trained in insight, you can roll it.
I was looking for Demias.
You can make an observation test for that. Yeah, its difficulty is 4.
Okay.
How much do we got for momentum?
2.
All right, this seems like it might be important, so I'll spend them.
No. Can't find him.
Does this apply to a crowd for Guardsman Eye?
No.
Okay.
Yep.
Difficulty?
Difficulty for the insight test is 2.
Boom.
All right. So Rory, you and Zabibi at kind of the same moment. Kind of, you feel like this coldness running down your spine.
Crap.
And she kind of looks at you, and you kind of look at her. And you can tell that there's definitely something sorcerous in the works.
Fuck. Aye, Captain.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a tingling in my bones. The baby feels it too. I think our man is here and he's about to do something.
You think you can find him, Zabibi?
Maybe. But at this close, he'll know that we're here.
Can you stop what he's doing?
It's way beyond anything. I don't even know what it's doing. I can just feel something.
Ah, crap.
Well, I don't know about you gentlemen, but I'm pretty okay with him knowing we're here.
Well, although the other thing I'd like to think of, I don't think whatever it is aimed at us. I mean, he's part of the raid with Deimos just like anybody else. So what he's going to do is probably against the palace, I would think.
Now, Roy, you're the expert. What do you think? Find him or just try to keep our heads low?
I think at this point in time, just try to keep our heads about us. He'll show himself. As I say, I don't think it's really about us. I don't think he gives two shits about what we are or what we're doing here. And so whatever he's doing is going to be directed at the city. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something at the King's Palace.
Zabibi, you have any idea how long it'll take before whatever he's doing will do whatever it's doing?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I can just feel something. So if I can feel it, I'm guessing it's something major. So it's going to take quite a while. But that's a guess.
Aye. But why don't we, if you don't mind a suggestion, Captain, why don't we go check out the barracks to make sure they were flattened?
Well, that's where we're heading next.
Aye.
So as you guys are kind of like, having this little powwow behind your little barricade, Dragotha and Ortho are like, we'll stick to the plan until the plan is no longer tenable. So Ortho and I will head towards the palace, barracks, meet up with us, warehouses, and then looting.
Understood.
Hoorah.
My Pirate King, I do have a question for you.
Sure.
There seems to be something rather sorcerous going on in the city. Is it something that's a danger to us?
Sorcery is always a danger.
Oh, right. I just wonder if there was like a plan to use it for something.
I don't have any truck with sorcerers. There are those that do, and I don't mean them any harm. But I prefer to stay far away from it.
Aye, because it's unfortunately there's something going on in the city involving a sorcerer's presence. So I was maybe just going to warn you, perhaps, if you didn't know what was going on.
He glances over at Ortho. Says, "We'll keep our eyes open, but axes and swords seem to do well enough against a sorcerer. So, thanks for the heads
True.
up. We'll be extra vigilant."
Aye, because whatever it is, it seems to be big.
He'll like look over at Ortho. Ortho kind of takes this like this kind of runestone necklace from around his from underneath his armor. It's like, this will protect me. At least long
Ragnar
enough.
just nods.
And then he'll kind of like he'll clasp Ragnar's arm and say, "Okay. So remember, we need to live through this because you still owe me for that axe."
That I do. See you on the other side.
All right, gentlemen, we got a barracks to board up.
I'm hoping it's just as much as like showing up and just confirming that it got flattened.
Alrighty. And I will get somebody to roll me 2d20.
Who feels lucky?
I feel unlucky. I'll roll it. Good call.
2 and a 13.
All right.
Are these like the looting tables?
No, there are event tables. From this stage, every phase of the raid now, there's an event to roll on.
Ah, yes. That's actually what I meant.
But you guys start making your way into the city, and basically now that the gates have been breached and like 400 pirates have basically plowed through the gates, there is fighting everywhere. Like everywhere you look, there's people defending their homes, actual legitimate like town guard, city watch type folks, pirates, sailors. Like everywhere you look, it's like just like a clash of swords and the din of battle. Like you practically have to shout to be heard, which incidentally will make any persuasion tests +1 difficulty.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
It is loud and it is raucous as you make your way towards the barracks. And I'll get everybody to give me an observation test.
Does this one count with crowds?
This one definitely counts with crowds.
Now we're talking.
All right, so we got 3.
2 hits for me.
Clytius got 2. Ragnar got 1. Rory got 1. Caro got 3. So the difficulty was 2. So as you're making your way kind of through this realm of, moving your squads carefully, try not to engage unless you absolutely have to, sort of thing. Tebian and Caro, you both notice that every once in a while, some of the folks fighting, both pirates and guards and civilians and like freed slaves. Every once in a while, in some of them, you catch this strange green glint in their eyes, like
That ain't good.
almost like almost like a glowing green. Not glowing per se, but definitely like reflecting the firelight much more clearly than a normal eye does.
That ain't good.
Pointed out to Rory and Zabibi. The hell's going on with this?
Can you give me a lore roll?
I can do that.
Yep, you sure can. The difficulty is 4.
Well, I made 1 success. I rolled it on 1, but my lore is 16.
Yeah, you guys.
And I have lost connection. Now I'm back.
Yeah. So there's no doubt in any in anybody's mind, Tebian nor Rory nor Zabibi, that this green glint is probably tied to that sorceress feeling, but you can't actually put a finger on it. nothing that you've read about or heard about. It's nothing that Zabibi's aware of. It's just like, this is, I mean, I can use my magic to, control people to some extent. It feels
Hi, we've
almost
seen that. It was funny.
similar, but not.
More like puppets.
I don't think so. I don't think it's a direct control.
You can control people with your mind? That explains my last game at Tobacco against you.
I would never cheat at cards.
I would.
God, let's not even begin to entertain the idea. Maybe they're dead.
And I've never studied necromancy.
But you did mention once that sacrifices gave magic power.
They do.
Could he be gathering power from all this death?
That would be a tremendous amount of power. And it would be like something like this. It would be like trying to forge a suit of iron out of raw ore that you pull out of a mine, as opposed to forging it and refining it into a purified form. Does that make sense?
Not in a little bit.
Just like raw power without it being honed.
Yeah, it's a tremendous amount of power, but it would be unfocused. There would be a lot of waste material.
Just kind of like the fire.
So it's maybe quantity over quality.
Perhaps.
I assume that's bad, right?
It's probably not good.
Well, it's probably being used for a mass of things. So perhaps this potential for control is going to be, well, a lot more prevalent, perhaps.
Oh, maybe. Keep your eyes open. Maybe keep an eye on everybody else just in case. I mean, if you start to see their eyes turn funny.
Here, question, Chris, were the green glint-eyed people, were they pirates with their yellow sash, or were they not, or was it a mix?
It was a mix.
Oh shit!
It was pirates, it was guards, it was regular civilians.
Sounds like someone's gone into business for themselves.
Yeah, regardless of what he's doing, we still have to get to these barracks. So,
Aye.
Agreed. So whoever is leading their way to the barracks can give me a warfare test. It is difficulty 2.
That's probably Ragnar.
Yeah.
since he gets all the dice.
Clytius is more than happy to let him lead the way.
And this is basically, figuring out the best avenue of approach to the barracks, because the barracks is going to be heavily defended.
Yeah, you said D2?
Difficulty 2, yes.
Clytius is more focused on keeping an eye out for anything shiny that might be in danger. In need of rescue.
We understand.
Yes. So yeah, 4 successes.
Nice. So it'll give you 2 momentum.
Excellent.
So as you guys start to make your way, you can see like the fire and the explosion from the ship did cause significant damage. But the barracks area is like there are troops ready and waiting. It's like they know that if there's any sort of substantial raid, hitting the barracks is, it's a tactical option, because it shuts down their ability to send out reinforcements. So the barracks itself is guarded and fortified.
All right, so we'll set up here-ish, Chris,
Okay.
and preferably take some time to fortify our position. I figure the closer space we have, like running through the buildings and alleys, the better advantage we'd have since we're pirates. We don't want to meet them on a big street.
Could I have replenished the squad that I lost when I was
Yes. You could
Awesome.
you could get them from slaves
awesome?
or ex-slaves.
Does that give me an extra D20 now?
Only if you have a member of your retinue to roll them to lead them.
We
Think I
do have
lost
one
one
left
of my
over.
retinue,
What
didn't
was
I?
her name?
Oh yeah, what was the woman's name?
Indara.
Yeah, I could get Indara too.
So that's the benefit to the Conqueror is if you have your retinue leading a squad for you, it's a free bonus D20.
Neat. Back up to 3.
So as you guys kind of approach, you can see there's a number of soldiers, and these guys they've got heavier armor, they've got shield, they've got spears. Like they are definitely in a position to defend this barracks.
Alrighty.
So what we'll do for this sort of thing is if anybody wants to do a heroic action for this this round, basically, we'll do that first, and then we'll get into the clash of companies. Incidentally, each one of these tokens here represents a company.
Of how many squads?
5.
Oh, fuck.
What's our option for heroic actions?
Basically, you're just like, I would like to do X. And it's something that's going to impact the battle. Like, I would like to secure mounts for our people. I would like to, lead some of the way. It's something that will either make your attack or defense easier.
Okay, I'll use an example of the book, and I would like to try to bribe one of the captains.
Okay. So we will call that a persuasion and society.
All right, difficulty would be...
Difficulty for this is going to be 2. Actually, what languages do you speak?
Argosian and Zamorian.
So difficulty 3. But you kind of call them out and you're like, we got treasure if you let us go, sort of thing.
Can I use coin as a resource?
Sure.
So I'll spend a couple momentum. This is going to be really tricky to make, actually, no matter how I do it. And I'll spend 2 gold for resources. Oh,
Okay.
made the 3.
Made the persuade. So they're like, huh, we're listening.
And society. Difficulty 3 as well.
Yep.
God damn it. Spend a fortune. Four.
All right. So Cairo kind of like with his squad basically says, I'm gonna try something. Kind of meets with them, kind of hands up in the air. From where you guys are watching from your kind of fortified positions, there's a little bit of exchange of some coin. And we'll say that one of the squads, not like one of the companies, but one of the squads plus 1 for every momentum you spend will leave.
What do you think, guys? Do we want to use a bunch of momentum here?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll spend 3.
Okay. So that will get rid. So we're just going to put that over to basically indicate that that company is now a single squad. And basically, the guy's like, "Wait, where are you going?" They're like, "We gotta go. We're gonna go check and make sure the warehouse district is safe. They sent a runner," and they gesture over to. We're gonna go and make sure that's safe. As they walk off, kind of like distributing the coin amongst themselves. All right, does anybody else want to do anything for a heroic action?
Maybe something with fire?
You could certainly try to get them out of their fortified position.
Yep.
Yeah, I would like to destroy their fortified position if I can see a way to do that architecturally.
All right. Yeah, let's call that stealth and craft. Basically,
Stealth and craft?
Yeah.
How do I roll this? Both? Roll both?
Yep. Every heroic action is 2 separate skill rolls. If you succeed, then your thing happens and has an effect. If you fail, though, you are going to lose the squad that's with you.
All right, I'm rolling using 2 momentum guys for the difficult part of this, okay?
Oh, okay. I was to say, if you rolled the craft first, though, you might generate a pile of momentum.
Wow, that was a great stealth roll.
Yeah. Now I'll do the. Can I use? I'll use 1 momentum on the craft too because this seems important,
Yes.
and I don't want to lose my people.
Yep.
Another complication. Jesus.
That's my 3rd complication, at least.
This is what I found out when I'm in Tony's game when I play Panther is the more dice you roll, the better the chance of a complication. But you do manage to.
Doesn't Tevian have a crafting reroll?
I don't think crafting has any rerolls, but it might.
Jeez, everything on my sheet's here twice now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Master
I went through earlier and deleted all the extras.
Yeah, Master Crafter is what allows you to MacGyver things.
Yeah, which is kind of what I was doing right here.
Yeah.
Craft test, you may roll one extra d20 or spend 1 doom to reduce the difficulty level. Doesn't mean right here.
Yeah.
Usually the rerolls are whatever the base skill you started with.
Yeah. There's a few skills that don't have rerolls, like stealth doesn't have a reroll, melee doesn't have a reroll.
It seems weird that craft wouldn't, though.
Craft has something else. Craft lets you lower the difficulty or get a free d20 on your roll. So
yeah, that's pretty cool.
But you do manage to kind of lead your squad in and basically sabotage their fortifications. So basically they don't notice right away, but when they go to rely upon them, you know that they will basically fall apart due to some cutting a rope here, loosening its tether there, that sort of thing.
Shoddy workmanship from the other side.
Yeah. All right. Anything else? Clytius, Rory, or Ragnar?
Well, I was thinking about doing something with some fire. Any way to maybe get some fire in behind them to try to drive them out of their cover?
Yep, you can do that. We'll call that stealth and alchemy.
Fair enough.
I think I might try, but it depends whether or not Rory sets the building on fire.
Okay.
Fair enough. So what do we have?
4 momentum.
Cool. Well, probably want to get the stealth part out of the way.
And of
I'm going to
course,
steal 3 momentum for that.
and while this is all happening, of course, there's like, sword fights and arrows and everything all around you guys. So,
Difficulty?
difficulty is only difficulty is going to be 1 for each because you guys are doing this at night.
Oh, I mean, having the chaos and everything else.
Yeah, the chaos and everything, it makes stealth much easier.
All right, difficulty 1 then.
Yep. The large part of the persuade difficulty is the fact that you don't speak the language.
Yeah. I need a serpent bracelet.
Yep. Or there's some really great linguistic sounds.
All right, gain the momentum on the stealth.
Yep. So you and your squad kind of like sneak around. Doot, 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 doot.
So that then leaves 2 into the hopper for an alchemy roll.
Yep.
All right, we'll do that. Again, difficulty 1.
Difficulty 1.
All right then. I'll re-roll the 18.
Okay.
Nice.
There, 3 momentum in the pool.
All right. So you managed to get around and place some bombs, basically driving them forward. So their fortifications fail. They're like all discombobulated. So we'll say that as a result, they're no longer fortified because of Tebian, but their defense difficulty is going to go up by 1 because their disorganizers are running from the fire.
Sweet.
Well done.
So that leaves us with Clytius and Ragnar.
Okay, well, the idea that I had was maybe just to do an athletics check to climb the building real quick and maybe close into melee with their archers
Okay.
to hamper their defenses.
Perfect.
Basically, take their archers by surprise, kind of thing.
Yep, excellent. So that'll be athletics and melee.
Cool. I've got my climbing gear. So can I add an extra dice for that?
Yes, absolutely.
Because it's a tool thing.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So that'll be 6 successes on that.
Right. So that'll give you 1 extra momentum. Oh wait, no. Maybe I'm still 1, 2, 3, 4. Three extra momentum after the pool is filled. So you've got 3 extra to throw into your melee if you want, unless you want to do something else with it.
Sure.
Right.
Mazel. And I've been reading an article about the military buildup on Ukraine. Ooh, it's scary.
Oh yes.
Okay.
So you basically you grab your guys, you're like, come with me, and you kind of go and you get out your climbing gear, ratchet up to the roof, get into position, then kind of like drop down into their back ranks, thinning them out significantly. What I'll do like I did with Tony. Basically, you can remove 1 squad plus another squad for every momentum you wish to spend.
Okay. So I had 2 bonus momentum.
Yep.
So I'll definitely spend that.
There should be 8 altogether. You might as well spend 5 and take out 4 and take out a company.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Perfect. All right, so yeah, you guys come up from the back, and we'll do like a quick as we segue into the actual clash of the battles, we'll do like a little recap of everybody's heroic action, so everybody knows the effect that they had. But that will leave us with Ragnar.
Ragnar would guess Ragnar would probably
Charge.
lead the charge.
Yeah, there's nothing saying that you have to do a heroic action.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't really have anything that would be necessarily heroic. He's just gonna charge in and do what he does best.
Okay, perfect. All right. So at the start of the battle phase, basically, as your armies are clashing and arrows are flying, Karo kind of catches the eyes of one of the squads who doesn't seem like their heart's really in it. It's like, here's some gold, go that way. And they're like, we like gold. And then as they're kind of contemplating the offer of this, there's a bribe, behind them, the building just bursts into flame. People start running. And then the back ranks get cut down by Clytius and his guys. Like, gold, you say? Thank you very much. And they just book it that way. Buildings are on fire. Clytius, you and your men have come up from behind and basically cut down their archers and probably a good deal of their support. So like anybody that they had with like first aid or anything of that nature.
The squishies.
Kill the medics.
Yeah. Complete violation of the Geneva Convention, but
Absolutely.
I mean,
No Geneva yet.
Yeah.
the glorious
There's
combat
no
is for Ragnar. Clytius is about the other combat.
And as they're trying to get into position and kind of get behind their hastily fortified battlements and barricades and they press against one and the whole thing collapses and they're like, I told you to fix this. Like, I did fix that. Arguing amongst themselves, just kind of chaos in the ranks.
Then the charge hits.
Now we go to school.
So you want a warfare?
Yes, a warfare roll from Ragnar
Okie dokie.
with all of your bonus dice.
Oh yes.
Okay.
And we have 6 momentum, don't we?
You do.
Spend 3 of it.
So just so you know, the difficulty, it's 0, but it goes up by 1 because they have shields. Goes up by 2 because they have heavy armor.
Okie dokie.
So it is difficulty
D2.
3.
3. Sounds good. Let's roll load of dice. Ooh.
5 momentum.
Don't forget to grab yourself some heavy armor when this is over, Ragnar.
Yeah.
Start eyeballing one of those guys your size.
Well, heavy armor is anything that's like brigantine is considered heavy armor for this.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, once you get into 3 armor plus, that stuff gets expensive.
These guys, they have target numbers 11. Good for them. So their difficulty is 3. They
+1 for one of the things, right?
+1 from that. They no longer have their fortification. They no longer have any cover. They no longer have their longer reach weapons. So their difficulty is 4. I could roll double ones. That is so not double ones. All right. So as Ragnar leads the charge upon these poor discombobulated guards, there is a clash of battles, and before long, there's a whack of dead folks. 30 the barracks themselves are still intact. It looks like basically the back wall here is starting to catch fire from the fire that Rory started, and the front facing the harbor is largely wrecked. And as you kind of round the corner of the barracks, you can see that there's like a ship anchor is like stuck into the wall of it.
Oh God. I assume there's piles of weapons in the barracks.
There are piles and piles of weapons.
So we're going to arm up with spears because
Okay.
reach matters.
Okay.
And we got 150 slaves to arm as well. So
I mean, guards need to be paid.
All right.
yes, you can ransack.
Those of you who actually have the ransack talent,
Yes, please.
can roll a d20. And I think Tebian picked up ransack as well.
Yeah, I was just checking that, and I do.
Perfect.
Excellent. Mine slightly above average. Oh, good job.
Oof.
All right. So you guys, basically you pick up like 3 gold worth of just like assorted coinage. Probably a lot of like tin bits and silver bits and stuff. I mean, they're guards; they're not well paid. But Clytius, you find in one of the footlockers, you find a very very nice knife.
Ooh.
It definitely doesn't look like it. It's a design you're not familiar with. It's not Argosian or anything like that. It definitely looks exotic. The blade is very very keen.
Excellent. Don't worry, we'll rescue you.
Give me 1 second. Do you have access like under the items? Do you guys have access to the belongings tab?
I have access to my belongings tab.
There, I'll that one. Now you guys should see everything that's there.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
That way you can just drag things onto your character sheet. So this knife, it's the Ganada knife. But instead of vicious 1, it has vicious 2. And Tebian, you find folded up in the another one of the footlockers, a very very finely made brigandine jacket.
Oh, nice. I like it. Stylish.
You said it has vicious 2, Chris?
Vicious 2 instead of vicious 1.
Ooh, boy.
So that you can just drag the brigandine jacket over to your character sheet there, Trevor.
I've done it.
But the armor soak on this particular brigandine is 3 instead of 2.
So I will edit that and make that.
Very finely made brigandine. And as you guys are searching around, you can hear obviously noise coming from outside. You kind of peer outside. I want to make sure I find my right effect.
Here comes the green.
And there's this like thick green fog starting to like wind its way through the city. And Tebian and Clytius, I'm not going to bother getting you guys to roll, but you can see that there are guards on their way towards the barracks.
We have it going.
Well, at least the area we're in is ablaze, so the green fog shouldn't visit.
And I will get somebody to roll 2d20 for me.
If nobody else will do it, I will. Nope. Good.
Okay, perfect. Oh, player characters have a chance to procure battlefield loot.
Hey.
Hooray!
So everybody can roll a d20 for me. Basically, it's like Clytius is like incoming, and you guys are kind of like busy stuffing your pockets. All right, Caro. You find 2 gold worth of coin.
I'll take coin.
Fitting. Tebian, you find a rolled up animal skin that seems to be inscribed with a map.
Oh, nice.
You will have to take a look at it later when you're not, busy fighting.
I will make a note of that.
Rory, you find a scroll written in some sort of obscure language.
Okay.
Ragnar, you find a ivory carving worth 4 gold.
Ooh.
And Clytius, you find a jug of very, very fine wine.
Come with me. I will protect you.
Worth 2 gold.
Wow. That's very fine.
Very fine wine. So you guys are at the barracks. When do these guys show up? Do it this way. Basically, 10 squads of guards are on their way towards you guys.
All right.
We totally should have dressed up like guards.
Definitely an option. So at this point, basically, there's no real opportunity to do a heroic action because they're like kind of charging at you. So this is essentially just a battle round. But PCs do get to go first.
Well, mine will be easy, so I'll do mine.
Okay.
We get to move 1, right?
Yes, you can move up to 1 zone.
So I'll move back to our previous fortification.
Okay.
and attack with our ranged weapon, which is medium.
Okay.
So that's warfare, and then I got 3 squads assisting.
Yep. And your difficulty is 3.
3.
3. Sorry, 2. They only have light armor.
With the 2, we got 3 momentum.
Yep. And which company are you attacking?
Are they both the same, essentially?
Yeah, they're both the same.
The one out of cover.
Yeah, neither one of them have cover per se.
And then it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yeah, they're coming at us from the street.
And we can reroll any fails.
Yep. All right. So they rolled 6 successes.
Don't need to do any rerolls there. And I got 2. I got 1.
Their difficulty was 3. Their difficulty was 2, so they got 4 momentum.
And 1 for me.
Okay. So they got 3 momentum. So they are basically going to spend all 3 of that to counterattack you.
How many momentum did they get?
They got 3.
Oh, did you roll for my assists?
Oh no, I did not.
I thought that was my roll. I was like, hey, that was a great roll.
No.
That was your defense roll.
How many squads do you have?
I have 4, including mine, so it's 3 dice, I guess.
And these are just pirates?
Yep. And they can reroll.
So they give you 2 more.
So I got 3 total.
Okay, they got 4. So they do not have enough to counterattack, so I guess we will just have to spend it for the slog to lower their difficulty.
Okay.
So that was Karo. This has been Sage of Fighting Retreat. Rory, Tebian, Ragnar, and Clytius, you guys are up.
Without heroic actions, my rolls are pretty useless. Can I give up my action to support someone?
Yeah, you can
Aid.
aid. Yeah, you can definitely aid somebody else.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I'll say it now. Ragnar and his entourage are pretty much they're pretty much ready to receive our new friends.
Yeah, let's do it.
They're doing like where like shields are up and they're drumming on their shield.
Okay.
Like
Roll it
kind
up,
of
big guy.
a-
Let him have it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let them have it. Okay, let me look at.
Oh, I will note, Don, you can order your men to basically hold the position. So basically, if you're not moving, you can use your movement to fortify your position.
Okay.
Makes your defense easier.
And Don, you were reporting me?
Yeah. I think that gives you another dice for crystal roll or something like that.
No, you can roll your own assist die.
Okay.
But I'll say that you can assist with your melee rather than your warfare.
Excellent.
What was the difficulty, real quick?
Your difficulty is 3. +1, +2 from Clytius, so it's 2 momentum. Did you roll all your extra dice? And then
I rolled all mine.
how many squads do you have currently?
Let's see. There's
He's
there's
got two.
three.
3, including his.
Mine is one of those. Both of them are led by my guys.
Okay.
I roll too much or too little?
No, I'm just seeing how many, because that's just from your guys. Then there's your squad support as well. So you have
Ah.
three squads.
3 including mine.
So 2 extra. Okay. Ooh, they're going to give you 2 more successes. So 1,
Nice.
2, 3. So that is 3 momentum you got. They are going to roll some defense. Their defense is 3. Their defense is 2. Their defense is 2. They roll nearly with this. They got 4. So they generated 2 momentum. So you generated 1 extra momentum.
Nice.
2 extra momentum. So yeah, so as they come charging in, you guys get ready to receive a charge.
Oh yeah.
And basically butcher about half of them as they get in the door. Leaving us with Tebian and Rory.
Tebian should be fortifying our position, shouldn't we?
Yep, fortify is just, you just tell your guys to fortify. It doesn't actually take a roll or anything.
All right, guys, fortify.
Dig
Protect the
in!
captain.
Do you want to order your guys to attack or anything, or are you just gonna happy with them?
What's the logistics of that? I mean, I want protection more than I want to do
Yep.
damage because we got lots of people doing damage.
Yep. If you don't move, you can choose to fortify your position. It's just that simple. You just choose to fortify.
We're choosing to fortify.
But it doesn't take an action or anything to do.
All right, so let's attack.
Okay. You lose fortify if you move.
All right. So what are we doing here? Ranged or melee?
Warfare.
Oh, even better.
With no help from your squad.
Oh, that's odd.
4 complications today.
Oh. All right. So yeah, you're trying desperately, but to no success. They're kind of blocked up in the doorway at this point, and it's like close quarters infighting, and you're like, oh shit. Leaving us with Rory.
I'm feeling fire arrows, maybe?
Yeah. Well, it all falls under warfare.
True, gotcha. What do we have for momentum floating around?
1.
Okay.
That's why I
Well,
didn't use.
yeah, I'll steal it. All right, and so we're so what do we got? Who we got here? We got one dude in front of us, and there's another dude. Who's got the most dudes?
The guy in the guy in the back is still a full company. This one is about at half strength.
All right, so we'll have our guys, help maybe thin out the ranks of that back one.
Okay.
It's probably a ranged arrow attack. We're close, so it's good.
Yep.
And I've got myself with a company, and I have another company with me.
Yep. So you roll your warfare, and then the other company will add maybe a successor.
Cool. Let's go.
Yeah, Rory.
Not with a
Rory, I
19.
think has Silvio from my entourage leading his.
Yep. Okay. No successes there.
Meow.
They only got 1, so they don't generate any momentum. Okay.
The clash continues.
The clash continues. So those guys are going to try to basically make a break around for it against Karo, since he's out in the open. They attack. Your guys have shields. Difficulty is 1. You guys have light armor, so difficulty is 2 for their attack. They generate 1 momentum.
Oof. And my defense is command, right?
Yep. Starts at difficulty of 3.
We have shields.
That's on their attack.
Oh, okay.
You do not have longer reach weapons because they have spears. You do have light cover, so difficulty of 2 on the command roll.
And I have 3 extra squads with me. And we have 0 momentum. That's not great.
But your squads will give you 2.
And I can reroll. Anybody can reroll.
They will. 2 of them will reroll. Ooh, they will give you 4 successes.
4 successes.
Yep.
And I had 2 for 6. They had 1, so 5.
5 momentum.
And I can counterattack because we rolled so well, right?
Yep. If you want to spend 3 momentum, you can counterattack.
I will do so.
Okay.
And I'll leave the other 2 in the pool, I guess.
Okay. Your attack difficulty is 2. And their defense difficulty is 2.
Oof. And I should get 3 assists.
They give you 2 on the assist.
You can reroll the 1 fail.
They still only give you 2.
And I got 1, so 3 total.
Okay, you got 3
So
total.
1 momentum.
You got 1 momentum. They generated 2 on their defense.
Okay.
So they will actually just drop 1 into their group pool.
And we should have 2 in ours, I think.
Yep. That was that guy. These guys are going to try to force their way in. They got 3 groups in front of them. Ragnar is the one actually engaged with them. So that is a command roll from Ragnar, difficulty of 2. So no momentum on the defense, but I did not generate any on the attack, so nobody is lost that round. Back around to the next round. You guys are up, unless you want CB to do anything. Like,
Like magic to go away.
She controls elements, right?
pardon?
She controls elements.
She can, yeah.
How about I'll ask her if she can blow the fog out to the sea.
I can try. So she will start concentrating on that.
Because I kind of don't want to be here. I'm engaged. Did they use range or did they use hand to hand?
It's a mixture. Like I said, a round is half an hour.
Right, so I'd have to withdraw if I wanted to move.
Not necessarily. I mean, they're not right up. There's a lot of space.
Is it possible for me to get up on the walls?
That would be an athletics test.
There's no way to patrol up top there.
There is. You can spend a fortune point to do so.
I only have one fortune point left, and it's full of green fog.
Wait, what green fog? Sorry, I think I missed green fog.
The city's full of green fog.
There's green fog now?
There is.
Oh dear. The loot could be in peril.
Yeah, I'll spend a fortune to get up above this fog and probably maybe get an advantage from up there.
Okay.
That'd be my move, right?
Yep.
I thought we were just actually getting towards morning.
No.
And for my attack, we'll use the ranged weapons.
I mean, technically it is morning. It's just super early in the morning.
I mean, yeah. The dawn sky is a lot different than glowing green fog. That's bad. Holy balls, Tony.
I can reroll.
Okay.
Difficulty was 2, wasn't it, Chris?
Yes.
So 2 momentum for me.
Okay. 2 moments for you. 2 more from your guy, so that's 4. So yeah. So you climb up there and you guys are like peppering down arrows, and that company is looking like it beat all to hell.
More importantly, are we above the fog?
Kind of. It does seem to be clinging closer to the ground.
Okay.
Leading us with Tebian, Ragnar, Caro, and Clytius.
I will assist Ragnar again.
Okay. There are 3 squads, so about 15 people kind of forced their way through the door towards you guys.
Cut him down, Ragnar.
Oh, did we lose Ragnar?
If so, I'm going to remain fortified, but we can do my warfare check.
Okay. Difficulty 2 warfare. Your squad will add a bonus. 2 successes, so no momentum, but you managed to basically hold your position.
That's the plan.
May as well go to Rory while we wait for Ragnar.
Yep. I think we're going to just attempt to do what we did before, thin out the ranks of that company with some arrows.
Okay. That guy is doomed. He cannot roll enough successes. So you're shooting at the guys that basically ran past you after Caro? The same guys you shot at before? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like 1 squad of guys left there.
Shoot him in the back.
Not hard to tell you guys are pirates. Like, what's that? What's that? A back I see.
Also, can I actually still move too? I wouldn't mind moving 1 back.
Yep, you certainly can. You can move 1 zone.
Zach says his mic broke down. He's working on a fix for it.
Ah, okay.
Well, there, and we'll put a volley into the back.
Okay, perfect.
So I've got So let's see, warfare. What do we have for momentum?
None.
Check.
Okay.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Well, I think in the interest of doing something, I'm going to spend a fortune on this.
All right.
Yeah, the problem was Discord, not my mic.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh, double.
Oh no.
That's
That
okay.
is absolutely bizarre.
So yeah, so you,
We're no longer a ranged unit.
so you order your guys to fire, and they kind of like they line up their arrows and they're ready to shoot. And then you see this kind of like green flicker play across their eyes,
Oh shit.
and they fire, and they keep firing, and they like put like 20 or 30 or 40 arrows into that other squad. Like they just keep like firing even after it's dropped. They're just like walking towards it, just firing arrows into the dead body with this look of glee on their face.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, it's Crazy Fog.
Oh shit, lads. I lost my squad to the green eyes.
Silvio!
And then they do basically go wandering off, and as they're making their way away from you, they're just like shooting whatever moves, like men, women, pirates, slaves, children. They don't care.
Ugh.
But that brings us to Ragnar.
Yeah, Ragnar is going to try to cut down these last remaining guys, because he had just heard that Silvio is kind of off on his own, doing his own thing. We'll deal with that later.
Ooh, so that's 4 momentum,
Clytia's assist for 1.
5 momentum, 7 momentum you got. So 3 finishes off that squad. And then you have 4 left.
Awesome.
More than enough to basically dump in the pool. So yeah, so after like an hour or so of putting like these guards off, Caro, you're up on the wall. Rory, you see your squad has been taken over by some sort of like some sort of bloodlust, and have vacated the area.
I get together with my other squad.
Yep. But yeah, now at this point, it's been probably about 3 or 4 hours of fighting, and you guys have made it like a block and a half into the city.
Whew.
But it does look like the barracks are secured now.
Yay, we did the thing.
So the next priority, first, can we fill up Rory's company with a slave company?
You can. There's probably about five squads of slaves left.
Sweet. Come on over, boys.
And I will get again. Anybody trained in insight can give me an insight check. Zabibi basically she focuses and she kind of calls the winds and sets them forth. The fog doesn't move.
Yee. Well, if the green didn't give you any idea it was unnatural, this certainly does.
I mean, as much as it pains me to suggest this, should we head to the palace?
That was the next part of the mission.
Yeah, I was thinking we'll do it along the walls. Bring everybody up and around.
So with 2 successes, Rory, you can feel this thrum of sorcerer's power.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of on instinct, you look up and you can see what look like green glowing orbs, basically making their way from around the city, kind of like a vortex. Basically from the ground level, kind of like through the fog, spinning upwards and kind of crystallizing into a focal point, which seems to be where a large part of the green glow is emanating from.
Okay. Whereabouts over the city is it centered?
It seems to be centered.
Over the palace?
No, way
Oh,
like on the kind of the northwestern side.
that's much closer. Let's go there.
All right. Aye, Captain.
Hell,
If you look over there towards the northwest, there seems to be a glow that coalesces over there. That might be where our fiend is.
let's go take a look real quick, shall we?
All right. I will get somebody to roll me 2d20.
That sounds like our captain.
Nah, I already did one.
A 5 and an 11.
For 16. You've already rolled that one. Roll another one.
12.
You've already rolled that one before, but it does seem fitting for what Clytius would be looking for. So, battlefield loot.
Nice.
So that
I'll
is.
save you.
Save you precious loot.
That is a d20 from everybody.
Cities in peril. Everyone's dying. Yeah, but they're shiny things.
All right. Ragnar, you managed to scoop up like some jewels, like jewelry here and there, worth a combined total of 2 gold.
Excellent.
Caro, assuming you want it. You managed to find a bolt of silk worth of gold.
Ooh.
Clytius. Clytius, you managed to grab a helmet carved like a lion's head.
Cool.
It has 3 soak.
Nice.
Rory, some random jewelry worth 2 gold. And I need a roll from Tebian, I think.
D20?
Yep.
There's alerts keep popping up in front of my chat window here. No, it's just my alerts because I just re-imaged my computer. So I was like, oh, you got an update. Do you want to reboot now or tonight? Or blah, blah, blah. It's all automatically downloading shit.
Gotcha. All right. You find an ivory statue worth 4 gold.
Nice. Are mine and
I'll
his
take that.
matching?
They're not matching.
Oh,
And they're not like of any elder gods or anything of that nature. They're like
dang it.
no, they're like like carved tusks or similar.
A little bit of
Mine has a naked lady
There you go. Tebian says a naked lady.
in a carved narwhal tusk.
There we go.
Nice. Mine is a toad.
And you guys are making your way towards where you saw or where you think the center of the sorceress activity is.
Go kill us a sorcerer.
Is that helm heavy armor, Chris? Or
It would be. One sec here.
sorry, I don't mean to slow things down.
Oh, that's okay.
If you have to look it up, we can look it up later. It's fine.
It would be. It would be heavy armor, yes.
All right, it'll go in the bag for now.
Okay. And it does have the quality of heavy.
I will make a note of that.
So as you make your way through the fighting, thankfully your event was not you were attacked by anything. Two things catch your attention. There is it looks like it's largely a residential area, a couple of small warehouses. One of the warehouses, the doors are open, and there's a bunch of dead people outside it, which is not terribly unusual given the nature of what you're encountering. What is unnatural is the blue, scaly skinned, 6 foot tall fishmen monstrosities that seem to be eating the corpses.
Yeah.
Which is a difficulty 2 discipline test from everybody.
I feel like we know these guys.
A little bit.
Guys, I'm taking a fortune and my last fortune and a momentum on this one because I suck at this.
Yeah, Tevian is not the most stable.
Tevian's had a hard life. Five complications today.
Ooh.
Do I win a prize? I think that's a record. I don't think I've had 5 complications so far.
My screen is not letting me see my discipline.
You may have to zoom your browser down slightly.
That's what I'm thinking.
So it's 2.
There
it
it
two?
is.
Difficulty
Okay.
2.
I got 2 momentum for the pool. Then.
I'm also going to use a momentum.
Yay, 2.
So,
Okay.
so I think everybody but Tevian is okay.
Sounds about right.
Yes.
Yeah. Perfect, of course.
Just a scared man.
I generated 2 Chris. For
Yeah,
the
I put it in, yeah.
All right, good. Just want to make sure.
Oh, Tevian only takes 1 mental damage from seeing these things.
That's okay. My ivory naked lady is protecting me.
Doesn't the captain give us out?
He soaks 3 from inspiring leader.
Yeah. So yeah, between the captain and the naked lady statue, you feel all is right in the world.
I'm gonna call her Elvira.
So yeah, so you do see like these fish creatures disposing of corpses out front of this warehouse. And for I think we've firmly established that Tebian and Clytius have the highest observation. So you guys can hear definite sounds to Clytius's mind immediately. That is the sound of looting from inside the warehouse.
The loot's in danger. Quickly.
But the other thing that you notice is there is a ship leaving the harbor, like leaving from basically these docks here.
Is it that son of a bitch, Demios?
And as you watch, some of this green energy basically flows down into the water and kind of crests up, almost like a hand is holding the underneath of the ship, and it just propels forward.
Can our witch sink that ship?
That's my question.
Not from here. Not without a significant amount of collateral damage. I mean, I can cause an earthquake, but it's not targeted.
Is there any
Okay.
weapons nearby that will hit that fire, like a ballista or something?
No.
Well, I guess he got away then.
Does the green fog start dissipating?
The green fog, give me an observation test, Caro.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty for this will be 1. So as you look, the fog is the fog seems to be lessening, but as you look, it seems it's not so much lessening as the ship is leaving, but as the fighting and stuff around you, after hours and hours of fighting, as the fighting is starting to subside, the fog is starting to lessen.
Oh, get you.
But from inside the warehouse, kind of like on the other side of the fishmen, you can hear somebody barking orders, and you recognize that voice as Captain Deimos.
Ooh,
Ragnar, if you would, could you go introduce yourself?
cheeky wizard left him behind.
And we will take a quick 5-minute break because I need to pee.
Sounds good.
Coffee time.
So we'll be back in just a few. There we go. And we're back. So yes, so there's sounds of rummaging going around in the inside the warehouse.
Oh, we lost our Ragnar. There he is.
Ooh.
And you see what looks like probably about a half dozen or so of these fish people, maybe a few more, outside, just kind of chowing down on bodies.
So we're in individual combat now, are we?
Yes, we'll assume that your squads, with the exception of Ragnar's retinue, have basically, they're doing what pirates do. They're, securing the perimeter and then, helping themselves to whatever loot they can find.
Perfect.
Sounds like they've got their priorities straight. Is it apparent where the door is, or? Oh, okay. Just that whole corner is in shadow for some reason.
It's in shadow because the only light is like from the burning buildings around nearby and a little bit of, not
Sure,
a lot of
okay.
light here.
Well, Mr. Rory, would you like to get a fish friend's attention?
Aye, 'tis. We'll start a fish fry. It'll be good. And give us some light, too, I think, yeah?
That's what I was thinking.
All right, so you guys are up.
So I'm going to lob over a lovely level 3 area 1. And we'll try to see if we can ignite the 2 closest ones on fire. Because, why not?
Okay. Difficulty is 2 because there's not a lot of light there.
Is there any momentum?
There's 4.
Oh, baby. I'm going to grab 2.
Yeah, we generated a fair amount of momentum on that last.
Screw it.
combat.
Main stream. We'll go full Monty. Hopefully I'll be able to
Oof.
generate us a bunch more.
I'm going to have to start using my alchemy skills. I didn't think we were going to need burning liquid when we were on ship.
I mean, there's lots of good options. The burning liquid, there's a blinding powder, surprisingly effective.
Yeah,
That's probably my next buy.
Exploding powder's good.
I've already got that.
You gotta start making some bombs.
Acidic powders, blinding powder, burning liquids, exploding powder. That's what I've got so far.
Cool.
Scary stuff.
Yeah, and I have been using it because we were on a ship.
I, on the other hand, are an unmitigated firebug, so hey.
Oof. 3 momentum. Good solid hit.
Excellent. So, gotta roll some damage dice here, yeah?
Yep.
I think this one, this was just the 46.
It's going to be 4 damage and 2 effects, so it's got area and incendiary.
Yep, incendiary 3 in area.
Okay.
Let me see here. Actually, I got 1-3, a blank. What can we do to re-roll that?
You'd spend a momentum to reroll.
Or I could just spend a momentum, I guess, to get extra damage.
Yes. 1 more damage will push that up to an injury.
I will spend that 1 momentum then to push that up to an injury. It's burning hot.
Yeah, I don't think his 3 went into the pool from the attack roll.
It didn't.
Yeah, there was 4. I used 3. I generated 3, spent 1.
Yep. So you're at a total of 3 now. So 1 of them here is on fire, and 2 more are like badly wounded. So 3 of them
But
are
we also
badly
have a
wounded.
light. We
And
have a
you
light source.
You have a light source now.
Oh, smell the fish fry.
All right. That will bring us to everybody else.
Thank you, folks. My work is done here.
Go get him, Ragnar. Claudius.
Ragnar, charge! In the barricade, since Alfonso is gone and Silvio walked off somewhere that way in a crazed daze.
So they will assist you.
Maybe he'll turn up later, all spent sleepy.
Maybe.
Ooh.
It's
No help from your group.
dang it. Spend a momentum. Just D1, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
They get 2 dice, don't they, Chris, for Conquer?
Oh, that's right. Not even a little bit helpful. But Ragnar, you do generate 1 momentum.
So, with the axe, intense and vicious, what does intense do?
It means if you inflict a wound, you inflict a 2nd wound.
It's
Ooh,
real
I
good.
forget what vicious do.
Vicious means any effects do +1 damage.
Ooh.
And then if you activate your, I think it's Blood on Steel, it kicks it up to Vicious 2, so all of your effects deal 2 more damage.
Yeah. I spend 1. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just do Ace. I can re-roll 2 of these.
That is enough to kill him. You basically slice through his right arm and deep into his torso.
Excellent. I really like this axe. I can see why he asked so much for it.
Yep. Anything else?
No, I don't think I can really do anything else here.
Okay.
I mean, I can do something else here, but no, I don't want to do something else.
All right. That will take us to Tebian, Caro, and Clytius.
I'm not quite that desperate yet to
Right,
lose myself.
I'll spend 1 for to get 2 dice for Death Blade.
Okay. Oof, good solid hit.
Okay, I'll put that back in the pool for now.
Okay.
Actually, I'll spend 1 for Blood on Steel.
Okay.
Oof, I can reroll 3 of these. There we go. So that'll be 9, 10 damage. 11, actually.
That is enough to kill him. It's like I'll drop a light there. Just from the fire. You killed the guy that was on fire.
Hmm. And since we've got 5 momentum, I'll spend 2 to take another action.
Okay.
All right, unless no, can I move to another guy as well or no?
No, you can't because you can only do one move action.
All right, cool. Never mind then.
That will leave us with Tebian and Karo.
I'll let Caro go first.
Okay.
And this guy down here is the guy that took some additional splash damage.
I'm going to move up into the cart so I have some cover.
Okay.
And then use my big threaten. Read my words.
Okay.
We got some momentum, eh?
5.
And I get 2 bonus dice. Spend 1 momentum. I didn't roll my bonus dice. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. That's what's going on.
You put it in bonus momentum.
16.
So 1, 2,
16. Then I'm going to re-roll 16.
Okay.
Because that's a fail. That's a pass. 5 successes.
5 successes, so 4 momentum. So 2 left after you fill out the pool.
Just looking at the momentum here. They're not carrying weapons.
They actually have knives.
I'll spend 2 for secondary target.
Okay.
The 2 overflow, and I'll leave the rest for Tibian.
Okay.
Do I know what these things are and what their strengths and weaknesses are? Can I check that with lore?
That is definitely a lore check.
All right, I will wait my time.
6 piercing 3.
Okay.
That's area as well, so it affects 4 guys. And stun.
Okay.
I will make my lore check. I don't have a lot of. I mean, I got a spear and a dagger. I don't know how helpful I can be here. So I will do the lore. I'm going to use a momentum. We have so much. And I'm going for the record of complications. But I didn't make it this time. Look at that.
Okay.
5 successes and 4 momentum.
All right. So yeah. So it would have been difficulty 2 because they're. So that's still.
That changes. That 15 turns into a 16 then, right?
No.
Or a 17?
No. It basically means instead of 4 momentum, you generated 3.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
So yeah, you recognize these. You've seen drawings in books, and you remember way back when you first started tracking down Maledict Myrrh in the temple on the island, the strange carvings. These are something referred to as dwellers of the deep. They are basically a degenerate fish people connected to beings of the outer dark.
Yeah, there's these Innsmouth people, aren't they?
Basically, yes.
They're degenerates, all right.
Yep. You do get 1 free obtain information because of your sage, and then you have 2 extra momentum in case you have any additional questions. So you get an additional question for free, and then spend momentum for other questions.
I guess the free one is, given the tools that we have on hand, what's the best way to kill them or scatter them?
They're not super resilient. They're not known to be supernatural tough or anything. So like a spear through the gut, a sword through the head will finish them off.
Yeah, they're basically just peasants, weird-looking peasants.
Weird looking peasants.
Second question, because I have to use 2 to free up space. I have to, or lose the momentum because we pull so high right now. Second question: is there something I can say, an incantation or a poem or something like that, that I can say that will make them loyal to me instead of their normal commander?
You would need these things have undoubtedly been compelled by sorcery, so you would need sorcery to do so.
Have you
And my
tried?
sorcery is 7.
Have you tried here, fishy, fishy?
It's never worked with any other fish I've ever tried it on.
Oh well.
They
But
seem to have an okay sorcery score.
yeah, they can be compelled by sorcery, but by specific spells.
And I don't have those.
None of you have any spells other than Speaky.
Give it time. Give it time.
And I guess any other questions we want? Like, these things are just weird looking people, basically.
Yeah.
We call
Did
those
they-
monsters where I'm from.
Did they used to be people?
Yeah, they're just, it's an inbred family that live
Yeah.
with a little bit too much of Cthulhu people blood in them.
Yeah.
They just, as the older they get, the more froggy they become.
Yeah, they were people probably around the time of Atlantis. So like 1200 years ago, they might have been human.
Yeah, they're just mutations. They're inbred creepy things.
Yep. Anything else from Tibian?
I haven't got any other questions, but that's about it.
Okay.
And I can't attack because I did that, right?
You could spend 2 momentum to take another action.
What about movement?
You haven't used your minor yet, so you can move fine.
I'll move up into here into spear range so I can start stabby.
Okay. What will Sabiki do? That's tempting. So Sabihi will yell out to the captain, she's like, do you want me to help, or do you guys have this?
Just keep your head down for now.
Okay. So she will move over to the wagon for cover.
Ding.
Okay, this dweller will move. And it will attack Ragnar and company. It will hit Ragnar and company.
I do not want it to.
You could try to parry if you like.
I would like to try and parry. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Because I have deflection that I think I've only used once.
Okay. You can roll your parry.
Okay. Skills. Here it is. What is the difficulty?
Parry difficulty is 1.
Let's spend a single momentum. Do I add any bonus d20s to this, or are you rolling for?
No, they can't. Your squad can't take any
they
reactions.
can't.
So
Right.
All right. So yeah, you managed to push that aside and generate a momentum in the process.
Awesome.
A bunch of stun guys.
You said deep ones, right?
They're called Dwellers in the Deep. That one comes croaking up towards Lytius. Misses entirely. 19 is not a complication, despite what the program says.
I'll take it.
Back around to the start of the round.
I was really hoping he was going to spend Doom to get rid of those stuns, but
There's a lot of doom there.
Yeah, I realized that I should have spent Doom and then I forgot. So
I had 3 effects on it, so it would have been expensive.
Thanks for reminding him.
I guess I'll start off clearing up these two guys in the front. Might as well give it a try.
okay.
Spend one for Death Blade. Makes 3 hits total.
Yep, that is 2 momentum for you.
Okay, I'll put one back in and add 1 to damage.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll spend it for Blood and Steel.
Okay.
Reroll the blanks. Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
Yeah, it's like so that's
Ooh, so that's
15.
15 damage
Boys.
with intense.
Dear Lord.
Gotta like that.
Yeah. So yeah, you're just gonna like spin that axe around and bring it down, and basically from his head, like out through his groin area, and he falls in 2 halves.
They bleed just fine, Tevye. Is it 2 for another swing?
Yep.
Okay, I'll spend 2 and 1 for Death Blade.
Okay. Difficulty is 2.
Okay. Damn it. Okay.
It's a hit though.
Yeah. And I'll spend 1 for Blood on Steel again because that was fun.
Okay.
Reroll the 1 blank. Oof.
All of the damage.
Yeah, that's going to be 4 becomes 12 plus 3 is 15.
What's scary is he doesn't hit as hard as Panther does in the other game.
Yeah.
Well, Clytius is also the pilot, and
Yep.
other things.
And the ransack guy, and
Yeah.
Yeah. And really, Panther only rolls 1 more die of damage, so.
but has 5 melee talents.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you like cleave through that second one, and you basically ding your axe on the cobblestone, and as a result of the complication, it's going to do. Basically, it's going to lose its innate intense until you get a chance to sharpen it.
Right.
But that will leave us with Ragnar, Tevin, Karo, and Rory.
Go get him, Ragnar.
Ragnar's going to move to the next closest one and rinse and
Dun, dun, dun.
repeat his last turn's
Okay.
stuff.
All right.
Clytius
I know
cleared the
how
way.
to words.
Go get him.
Berkey doesn't add any. Ooh, complication. So yeah, your squad is maybe they missed their missing companions, but they are not doing well.
All the chaos has shaken them. They are just not ready. We're not ready for this much bloodshed.
Yeah.
They've seen some shit, but
Pin-
not shit like this.
Yep. All right, but you do hit, generate a momentum in the process.
Sweet. I am. First things first. Let's see what I do. I have to announce blood on steel beforehand.
Yes.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
It's real fun.
Reroll 2 of these.
Okay. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. 9 damage.
Yeah.
And your battle axe still has intense.
Yeah, it's still in same condition it was when Ortho gave it to me.
So yeah, you
It's a
step
little
forward
bloodier.
and you basically embed that like into his left shoulder, and then when you wrench it out, his shoulder comes off, and blood just splurts on the ground, and he falls.
Pathetic. I see people inside.
You do see people inside. That would leave us with Tebian, Caro, and Rory.
I'll go next. So the one that's just on like the bottom part of the screen, that single guy there?
Yep.
Yeah, him. I'm going to... Am I close enough to ignite him with a level 2?
Yep.
Sweet. I will actually just move up next to Zabibi, though.
Okay.
And then fire away! What do we have for momentum?
4.
Sweet. Let's take 2 of them.
I didn't even drain the pool with my flurry of carnage.
And I thank you for that. So, difficulty 1?
Yes, difficulty 1.
I think I'll reroll the 17.
Okay.
Better. And this one has, Incendiary 3 and Spread.
Okay.
Yeah, the smaller ones just kind of decide to spread over. Oh, my torso! Oh my god, my arm!
Yep. And this guy's already caught some spray. Oh, 6 damage. No spread, though. But enough to drop him.
Cool.
So yeah, it's like he's already caught some fire, and the rest, this one catches him like full on in the torso. He like
Another
stumbles
light
around. And that will leave us with Tebian and Caro.
I'll steely clear.
Okay.
Two momentum gained.
Yep.
Every time I hear the term Steely Glare, I just keep thinking of Zoolander. It's like, oh my god, it's Magnum!
4 damage, piercing 3, stun 3.
You're not wrong.
And area.
Not for
right.
Steely Glare, no.
So 4 piercing.
Piercing 2, sorry.
I think I will spend some doom, actually. So yeah, they will roar at you angrily.
I am very afeared of the 2 fish in front of my melee line.
Okay. That will bring us to Tevian.
Tevin has brand new armor and a very cool spear that he built himself. So he's going to use 2 of that momentum and attack.
All right.
Difficulty 1.
Difficulty is 1.
Six complications.
Okay. That is a hit and a momentum, but a complication. For the complication, I will simply take doom.
I got an effect.
You have piercing, so that is going to be 3 damage straight through.
Take that.
All right. So you stab it right in the torso, and it basically kind of pulls the spear in a little bit to get you a little bit closer.
All right. I will help with that. I ain't afraid of no fish.
And then it is going to stab you with its knife.
I'm afraid of knives.
It'll use the 2 doom it got from your complication.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, that's not good.
Wounds are just weakness leaving the body. It's fine.
On the plus side, the reach for your spear is 3, so its difficulty was 3. So it only generated 1 momentum.
Okay.
But it does still hit. So for 5 piercing to your torso, ignoring 4 points of armor.
5 piercing.
Piercing 4.
Piercing 4.
Yeah, and 5 vigor.
Let's see. I got 3 armor soak.
Yep, so it bypasses all of that.
So I'm taking 5 vigor damage. That's the bottom line, right?
Yep, which is a wound.
Can sacrifice that armor.
Shitty jacket.
Yeah, you could sacrifice the armor.
And take no damage?
You'd still take the 5 vigor, you wouldn't take the wound.
I'll take the wound. It's my first wound.
Okay. And this one is going to close on... Clytius.
Oh, he's dumber than he looks.
It is going to attack. What's the reach on your weapon? 2?
Yep.
Just barely hits. But is going to do 4 damage, piercing 4 to your left leg.
Piercing, eh?
Yep.
It will avail him very little.
These knives do seem very sharp. They're made out of like a razor sharp coral.
I remember them. I think I stole one.
These pirates in here are going to shoot Ragnar with their crossbow. Wait. First of all, they will do this. So they will size up Ragnar. Then they will fire their crossbow. Using the 2 momentum they got. 1 more for second action. It rolled a bunch of dice. Why didn't it tell me what they got?
Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
There it is. 2 complications, but they hit.
That's what they get for firing their crossbows while their arms are full of loot.
This is probably going to hurt.
How's your acrobatics, Ragnar?
Oh, I'm like a fat ballerina.
Oh, okay.
Actually, not too bad.
Okay, so that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage, piercing 2 to your right leg.
Ouch. Am I able to get a shield in the way?
You can try to parry with your shield.
I would like to try and parry.
Okay. It will add a doom to my pool.
I would like to not with deflection.
Okay.
I don't know how that works. Does it just happen, or do I...
Yep, deflection basically offsets the parry cost by 1.
Cool.
And then the shield itself has parry as well.
So I'm spending 2 momentum on this, guys.
Oof. So yeah, so you hear like the twang and you spin at the last second, you get that shield down in front of your leg, and that bolt embeds in your shield.
Is that Deimos visible? Is that him right there? Like right here?
Right behind the guys with the crossbows.
Excellent. I'm just going to, I want to lock eyes with him. I don't care about the crossbow guys. I want to lock eyes with him with that parry.
Okay. These guys. Oh, these guys can only see Ragnar. So they're gonna fire.
Ragnar angry.
Wow, Complication City.
Yep. So yeah, they like fire like one shot from their crossbows and then they like toss them aside. Back around to the top. You guys are up.
Rory, you want to convince the guys inside to come outside?
Oh, hi, Captain. I didn't realize how many were in there. All right, give me a second. I'll be right around. So I'll move up with the boy.
Okay.
Conveniently behind Clactius.
Yeah, it turns out burning fishmen provide shitty illumination.
So, from where I am, can I see them, or do I have to move further?
You can see one group.
Oh, okay. So I'll lob a. Oh, I'm gonna mean. I'm gonna lob a level 4 in there.
Okay.
So that's basically. That's 5 dice of damage for the 4.
Yep.
And it's got area, incendiary 3, and ferocious.
Okay.
Because they get bigger.
Yeah, we've seen what the big one does to a ship.
Now this is not the big level 6. Now this is the two below it, but it's still pretty frightening. So yeah. So what momentum do we have?
2.
I will use them both. And
No, my bad. You should be at 6. I didn't put in the momentum that Ragnar got on his parry.
oh, sweet. Okay, so I'll use 3 to round out for 5 dice. I'm going to re-roll the 19.
Okay.
It was meant to be.
Still 2 momentum.
Very much so. All right, let's roll some 5d6.
Might as well spend at least one for extra damage.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to see. I am going to spend 1 to re-roll the 2 forward.
Okay.
Something's better than nothing, and I'll put the other one into damage.
Okay. So that will be 5 damage. That will drop 2 of them. Or drop 1, drop 1, drop 1. Okay.
Now we have an internal light source.
There you go. All right. I will spend Doom.
Mm.
To have the... Damus is going to, he's going to stare down Ragnar as he moves away.
Do I see what way he goes to move away?
You do.
The chase is on. He trips.
So I will say his complication is that he can't use his fearsome reputation, which allows me to just 1-for-1 Doom for extra damage dice. So he gets just his base damage. But that is going to be 2 whole mental damage to Ragnar. Which, your captain is watching, so you're good, but it does cause you to hesitate momentarily as he stuns you. Unless you want to give me 2 Doom.
Is it worth it, boys, or should I
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
take it?
Okay, around to you guys.
Okay, I'll try to finish off this fish boy I got here. Don't like the cut of his jib.
Stupid jibs.
1 for Death Blade. Oof, that'll cut into him for a fair bit.
Yes.
Splork.
I think I'll probably spend 1. Oh yeah, I'll spend 1 for Blood on Steel. That's always fun. Reroll with 2 blanks.
7, 8, 9.
So that'll be 7, 11 damage.
That is enough to drop him.
Excellent.
Splork.
I will advance towards the interior to see what everyone's going on about.
You do see a bunch of pirates who have basically tossed crossbows aside. 5 of them right in front of you, and 2 of them over here to your right.
And some flames.
Is there zones inside? Do I need to worry about or?
Yeah, 1 sec.
because I don't think I've moved to a new zone quite yet. But I would like to. Okay, and which one of these two guys is on fire?
The one to your right.
All right, so I'll go engage this guy. I don't see Demios, eh?
You do not.
I'll get up and engage that guy if I can.
Okay, so that'll be major actions, 2 zones. Because the warehouse is a separate zone from the outside.
Oh, okay. Going inside is okay, fine.
Yeah. So it would cost you a momentum to charge in there.
No, I'm not gonna give them a chance to shoot at me before I can attack them. So I'll just move into here.
Okay. Kind of hang into the wall just in case there's anybody over there. And you can see the 2 that you can see from there are ones that have tossed their crossbows aside.
Yeah, just in case they have more guys with crossbows. Otherwise, they're coming to me.
Okay. All right. The rest of you.
I need to kill a guy.
Kill the guy! Kill him! Kill him!
Do I have to attack this guy that's stabbing me with my spear that's already embedded in him, or do I have to use a dagger because my spear is pinned?
No, your spear's not pinned. You can stab him again with the spear. That was just flavor.
All right, taking a momentum, guys, so I can get another complication here. Go for the record.
I think you already have the record.
Well, I'm at 6. This one was a very good roll.
All right, so yeah, you bring that spear out and you swing it around, jab it right into him.
And now we need some damage. Take a momentum for damage, too.
Okay. Oof. So 5 damage, piercing. So yeah, you like stick it into his head and pull it out, and it splorches. He's somehow still standing. You have the feeling that maybe he doesn't have a lot of higher brain function to begin with, but he's definitely badly, badly injured.
Should have aimed at the liver.
Okay. That will take us to Rory, Caro, and Ragnar. No, Rory threw his stuff this round, right? No, last round.
No, that was last round.
That was last round. Yep, got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I need to see more. So I'm going to move to be able to see more.
Okay.
There's more in here to see.
Yeah, you can like move into the warehouse as like a minor action. Yeah, and as you step in, you can just barely see somebody around the corner there.
Where is there a group of dudes?
All of those guys are groups.
My bad.
Yep. The one directly in front of you is a group of 5. The one over here is on fire. There's like a bunch of flaming corpses around there. There's 2 guys left that aren't burnt. And then you can just barely see more groups around that left-hand corner.
Can I ignite that left-hand corner group?
Yep.
Alrighty, well, we're gonna check out another level 4. All right, any momentum left?
3.
Sweet, I'll use them.
Part of me wonders what's in the barrels.
Could be rum.
But I mean, Rory's already thrown explosives, so who cares?
Claudius is like nothing.
You'd think by now, if there was something to explode in them, they would have.
That's what complications are for.
Yes. I understand.
I feel I'm at least partially shielded by this corner here. Maybe I'm putting too much stock in it. I don't know.
Depends on what's in the barrel.
Yeah, it might just be water. That's no good to anybody.
Dynamite knives? Goddamn. Who would do that?
All right, let's get this party started.
The answer, of course, being player characters.
Difficulty 1.
Yep.
I'm going to re-roll the 17.
Okay.
Much better.
Wakum.
Oh, 5d6, ferocious, and area, and incendiary 3. So I had 2 blanks in there. Right?
Yep.
I will spend a momentum to re-roll those 2 blanks. Oh well, it was meant. But I think it did some okay damage and some, and some effect.
Yep. So what was on it? Incendiary and
Incendiary 3, ferocious, and area. I think with the ferocious, they have to make some courage tests.
Ferocious does mental damage equal to the number of effects that you rolled.
Gotcha.
So yeah, there's a fire and screaming. Par for the course, really. That will leave us with Caro and Ragnar.
As we say, the usual.
Go get him, big guy.
Ragnar is going to trudge his way as far into the warehouse as he can until he can see Deimos again. He's I'd like to make this like he is completely ignoring all the other pirates.
It's like a berserker rage. Go get him.
Except without going berserk.
Okay.
He's on his way in. He says, "Berkey, Indara, the others deal with the rabble."
Okay. All right. So you can basically get that far as a sprint, and you can see Deimos up in the corner here.
I'll straight up call out like, "Deimos!"
Right. Do you want to do anything else? You can't move again, but you could take another action if you wanted to attack somebody or something.
I would like to throw my spear at Deimos.
All right.
Oh, and also in some fun news, the Peacock stream service has announced a Megamind animated series.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. We
Yeah.
have 3 momentum.
I like Megamind.
I'd like to spend
Join them.
2 of it.
Difficulty is 2.
Okie dokie.
What's the difference between a villain and a supervillain? Showmanship.
So yeah, your spear finds purchase.
Can I add blood on steel onto this?
You cannot. It's only for melee attacks.
Oh, okay. Cool. first damage. I'd like to add just the 2 that I generated onto damage.
Okay.
Believe I can re-roll some things.
That's only for melee.
Only for melee?
Yep.
Dang it, I'm not used to throwing things.
It's a lot of piercing, though.
It is a lot of piercing. It's got piercing 1 on the spear.
Uh-huh.
So you
Result.
pierce 5.
I will say this is also the one the spear that I made
Gotcha.
when Deimos shipwrecked us.
Ah, perfect. All right.
Poetic.
So he soaks 6 because of his cover. So 4 gets through. Oh, curses. Will bring us to Karo.
Well, Carl's got to move in, I guess.
Okay. So it'd be a major action to get up to where Rory is, because the cart would be a zone.
That's as far as I can go, eh?
Yep.
And none of these people are Deimos.
Nope.
I guess I'll just steely glare whoever's not on fire.
Okay.
We got 2 momentum.
Basically, everybody that you can see, with the exception of Deimos, is a mob. But the one over to your right is the mob of 2 currently.
Yeah, I'll attack that group, I guess.
Okay.
I do not have a reroll for persuasion tests.
Okay. I will take some doom. Because I have a plan. Ooh.
Piercing 246.
Yeah. That gets through their 1 courage.
Jeez.
Does it have area or anything?
It's got stun.
Okay. They're definitely stunned because they drop.
Okay.
They actually...
Stunned.
Yeah, they actually kind of stagger around and...
Like stunned to death.
They were still on fire too, weren't they?
They were.
Yeah, he's separating the group. I could see how much doom he's spending.
No. So you kind of like glare at the one that's on fire, and they kind of back up and they freak and they stumble into the barrels. And then there is a tremendous explosion. I need everybody that is inside the building to give me a difficulty 2 acrobatics test.
Oh dear.
I'm going to go last here, just in case there's momentum.
Whoever's good at acrobatics, start first.
All right.
Yes, I don't want to be captain.
I'll spend a momentum and a fortune, see if I can generate some for the group.
Okay, Claytia's generated 2.
Best I can do for you, boys.
Who's left other than the captain? Just me?
Rory.
Spend him if you need him, right?
Fuck, I don't even have it as a skill. Shit. I'm gonna spend my last fortune, I think. Seems like something to do in this particular case. And
Definitely.
I'll take 1 momentum, I think, too, just because. Well, no, because if I spend the fortune, it gives me. Well, no, I don't have the skill, so I only get the 1. I better spend another momentum. All right, cross all the fingers.
Oh, Rory got 2.
Well, we made it.
It's
I'm
probably
going to voluntarily fail.
okay. You get a fortune.
That's why I'm doing it.
Good job.
All right. So the tremendous explosion.
I'm a long way away from it, so
Does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage, ignoring armor to everybody inside.
she'll give cover.
No. But you do recognize why Deimos was here stealing shit. Those barrels are Argosian fire.
Oh, mother.
Oh.
6 damage, eh? Can I sacrifice my shield for the wound?
Yes, you can.
If we made our acrobatics, are we
Okay.
still taking damage or what?
So, if you made your acrobatics, you still take the damage, but your armor applies,
Okay.
and you're not on fire.
That's good.
Um,
So which location for armor? Because some of us have a fair amount of armor in one specific spot.
I will let you take it wherever you've got the most armor.
That sounds good.
Since you made your roll.
well, and if we have a shield, could we sack the shield to just?
You can sack the, like, if you would take a wound from the 6 damage, you can sacrifice the shield to not take the wound. You still take the vigor damage, but not the wound.
No,
I will do
with the armor, I only take 4.
Good stuff.
So yes, tremendous explosion.
That could have been a lot worse, actually.
But is the loot okay?
That you won't know until you search. But those of you that failed are also on fire.
Lovely.
That's a fire.
Outside, the dweller is going to try to knife Tebian again.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Not distracted at all.
It seems very focused on the scent of your blood.
Funny how that works.
Well, there's plenty of.
It's like Sharky.
But your spear is long enough that you can kind of keep it at bay using that longer reach to your advantage. Back around to the inside because Deimos jumped ahead, so he doesn't get to go. So back around to you guys. And this
Did he make a save?
he did not. He took some damage. He is on fire.
Oh, good.
Can I make it to Deimos?
Yeah, he's one zone away from you.
Yes, you can. A minor action to get to him.
Cool. Still on fire. I'd like to try and go up and tackle him to the
Okay.
boxes.
Okay. Make a melee roll.
Agnew does not care that he is on fire. He is a man on a mission. We'll worry about pain and fire and death after. I have 1 momentum, right?
There is one.
Cool if I spend it, boys?
Go for it.
Yeah, fill your boots.
I don't know.
Okay.
What was the difficulty?
Difficulty's only 1. So it's an unarmed attack, which is improvised, which basically means it doesn't do a lot of damage. You can, unless you have the grappler feat, you can give me a doom to put grapple on your attack.
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay. And then your base unarmed damage is 2 plus whatever your damage bonus is. I don't know if you have unarmed strike on your sheet or not.
I don't know. Let me look. Under actions, right?
It's nope. It would be under. It's not on belongings. All right. So it'd be 2 damage plus your bonus, which I think is 2.
Maybe.
Brian is 12. Nope. That's 3, I believe. So it should be 5 damage.
All right. Pretty much, I'm trying to secure him for the captain.
Yep.
As I hold him in a fiery embrace. And for flavor, Ragnar starts laughing.
Okay.
Dug his own grave.
So 5d6 damage.
If 5d6?
Yep.
Ooh. 5.
Six damage.
You got your effect, though. That's the big thing.
So yeah, so you like tackle him and slam him into the things. Actually inflict a wound on him because you reduce his vigor to 0. All right, that is the rest of you.
Clytius is going to stroll up and
Okay.
see that Demios is down.
Okay. Ragnar, you take 1 point of vigor damage.
Oh.
Ignores armor.
It looks like maybe Ragnar has him.
Yep.
Is he down and out? Or
He's not out. He's putting up a fight. Both of them are on fire.
but I can only move one zone, right? Or can I move a second one?
You can move 2 as a major action.
What is it to do that thing? What's it called? The one you need to do to activate Unforgiving.
Exploit. It's a major action, generally observation based, unless you can give me a reason why it's something else.
No, I'll just do that. I'll move one zone and I'll do the observation thing.
Okay. It is difficulty 2 because the room is starting to fill up with some smoke.
Okay. I'll spend a momentum, I guess. Oh yeah, that's plenty.
Okay. So an important thing with exploit is if those 2 momentum that you generate, if you're like, I'm going to use those for the attack, it will also give you bonus dice on the damage.
I'll keep one for the attack.
Okay. So went into the pool. Okay.
And I'll just draw out that fancy new knife I got on the way.
All right. That will leave us with Tubby, Karo, and Rory.
I need to kill this thing.
Okay.
I'm going to be a contender.
I'd
you
settle for just not dead and outside the burning building.
You're doing great.
That is a hit. No momentum, but a hit. Ooh.
Surely he's down now.
That is enough to drop him. So yeah, you kind of like back up from his teeth a bit and kind of take that spear and put it like right through where his knee is. Kind of like the back of the knee out through the front, pull it out, and there's a gush of blood, and he drops, and then you like step on his face. Then you turn around to look at the burning building. Like, glad I wasn't in there. That will take us to Caro and Rory.
That
Rory,
fish
can
kind
you-
of saved me some hassles.
I sure did. Rory, can you assist me trying to clear this fire?
I did.
Okay. So it takes your action to assist, and it is a resistance test.
I think it's a minor action to clear, isn't it?
It is a minor action, but it's a major action to assist.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, so I have no roll resistance.
You can roll resistance as an assist with one die.
Oh, okay.
Or you could probably use survival, actually, I would say, because you're helping to put him out.
Rory collects the fire to save it for later.
That's difficulty 2.
Difficulty 3, I think. No, difficulty 2.
I spent that fortune that I just earned.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'm probably gonna do it through resistance because I have hardy and can reroll.
Okay.
Good call.
You can re-roll on a teamwork test with me anyway, if it matters.
Cool. 2 rerolls. All right, I'll throw a dice on this.
Well, you're just assisting, right? So it's just one dice.
Oh yeah, that's why. Oh,
Yeah.
right. I can roll the resistance and then just click the
Click assist.
assist.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, let's actually do that.
It's a nice little quality of life thing they made on one of the latest updates.
All right, that's cool. We'll just roll that skill.
Oh, there you go. So it will be 2 momentum, and the fire is out.
Woo. Does that include the characters are on fire?
Well, Caro is not on fire. The building is still burning. But Caro is no longer in danger of dying.
Yes, I was just thinking with Deimos and Ragnar.
Oh no, they're still on fire.
Well, you think if they rolled around enough?
So Bibi will poke her head around the corner. It's like, you still got this?
Can you put the fire out?
I think I can.
That will be much appreciated, lassie.
From inside, you just hear, "We gotta save the loot. It's a danger."
Poor Rory's just crying over all that fire that went out.
Oh, damn straight.
Okay.
Christ, I would need an ingredient for like months.
Well, based on how many friggin' barrels are in here, some of them surely survived, or we'd all be dead.
Probably is. That's probably why it made sense to try to put the fire out.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
She is going to spend some of your momentum because she is now an ally.
Cool.
Ish.
She's now an ally. Important distinction there.
Ooh, no, that's not a complication. She's trained in sorcery.
I was about to say, unless that's a 20.
Okay. So, she has 3 momentum to spend. She needs to spend. Right. So she basically summons up this power and holds out her hands, and Tebby, near outside, so you can feel the wind start to pick up and everything. And then the clouds kind of roll in, and this, at first, light rain starts to fall.
Okay.
Takes some time to build. Deimos is going to try to break free of the grapple.
I want to break free.
He is wounded. Okay, so he does manage to shove you off and break 3. And it shoves you to the side, rolls to his feet, and is going to bring his cutlass down into Ragnar.
And burn, right? He's on fire, wasn't he?
He is on fire.
Hopefully that doesn't kill him.
Oh, I can't.
Well, he did generate 1 momentum if you would like to parry with your shield or your sword there, Ragnar.
I would. Using with deflection, of course. I use a momentum. The oh,
Right. So he still hits. Reroll those. So it's going to be to your torso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage to your torso.
ouch.
Shield gives you 2 dice.
Yep.
I'd like to do that. What am I rolling exactly? I forget.
2d6s,
2d6s.
like cover dice.
Okey-doke. Oh, right.
Okay, so your shield stops 2, so that's 7 coming into your torso.
I have armor folk of 2.
Okay, so 5 into your torso.
Okay, yeah.
Sack the shield. Sack it.
Yeah, you can sacrifice the shield or the armor to absorb the wound, basically.
I will sacrifice the shield.
And he burns some more.
We can always stop by the barracks and grab you another shield.
Exactly.
Okay. Next round. You guys are up. The rain starts to pick up in intensity as well.
I was going to say, do we need Zabibi to go to do anything? Or...
Yeah. On her round, she's basically just funneling energy into this rainstorm.
So you don't want me to kill her from behind.
No.
So Deimos is menacing.
Deimos staggered to his feet and just swung out with that colors. He doesn't seem to care that he's on fire. Drove it pretty deep into Ragnar's shield. But you can tell he is his legs are on fire, his torso's on fire, his hair is on fire. He's probably maddened by the pain.
Right. Well, Clytius is just going to walk around him as much as possible to avoid the flames. Find a spot of his back that's not on fire, and drive his knife into it.
Okay.
And I'll spend 1 for Death Blade, and I get 1 for the
Exploit.
what was it?
Yep.
Exploit.
Yep. So just put that under bonus d20s.
Gotcha.
Quick, can I assist Clydius on this? Keep him distracted?
Sure.
Cool. It's a d20 that I have to roll?
Yeah, you roll a melee with an assist.
That's a solid roll.
Mm-hmm.
So you generate 5 momentum.
And I got 1 bonus damage from or 1 momentum worth of damage from the exploit.
Yep.
And
One.
I can
What?
spend up to 3.
You can't spend any extra on the. Well, you can spend as many as you want on the extra damage. The limit of 3 is followed. You can spend as much momentum on
Oh,
damage
right.
as you like, and it's a 1-for-1. So the
Uh,
the one from your exploit put into other damage because it's a die, not a flat number.
gotcha.
And are you spending the 2 momentum necessary to make this a non-lethal strike, or are you killing him?
No.
Okay.
Clydius is wrathful.
Okay.
This guy tried to burn us alive. He gonna die. I'll put 2 in the pool or no, 1 in the pool because it's already a 5. Or
No, it's at 5 after your roll.
well, at 5 after murder. Oh, okay. Actually, no. I'll take 2 out.
Throwing 2 into damage.
Yep. Reroll 3 blanks.
Oh, he's toast.
Okay, so that's vicious 2 and unforgiving.
It doesn't have unforgiving.
Oh, it doesn't have unforgiving.
No, that knife doesn't. But it does get
All right.
piercing 2 and intense, and a free level of vicious from the exploit. So it's vicious 3.
Jesus.
Vicious 3, so that's 12 damage. Piercing 3?
12 damage, piercing 6.
Piercing 6, okay.
He's gonna like explode or something.
I like this dice.
As Ragnar is like kind of drawing his attention, he sees Clytius kind of come up behind him. I picture kind of like standing up in the frame sort of thing.
Yeah.
This like smells and then just brings it around the front of his throat. And basically as he starts to gurgle and spit and sputter, he's like, I never should have listened to the wizard. And then he collapses.
It's kind of like that meme that goes around with the Undertaker rising up behind AJ Styles.
Yeah.
Hello. I hear you were looking for a package of murder.
But yes, as the rains start to put out the flames and Ragnar, Captain Deimos dead at Clytius's feet. We will call it there since it's 6:30.
All right.
No worries.
All right.
We'll save the looting for next session.
God damn it, Clydius.
The looting and seeing what possible information you might be able to obtain. But everybody does get 200 XP.
Ooh.
Hey, not bad.
And to be fair, it would have either been Clydius or Ragnar that killed him because Ragnar was not holding back either.
And everybody can raise the renown by 1 for taking part in this raid.
Ooh.
Renown. I don't even know where that is on my. Oh, there it is, right in the first page.
Can we have
Now
15 bonus
3.
XP?
No.
God damn it, Chris.
Nice try.
You got 50 bonus for killing Deimos.
Yes, but we currently have 85 XP.
Would it make it better if I pumped it up to 86?
No. Still not even.
86 is an even number.
Not with regards to buying features.
It's
Got
okay.
it.
We'll survive.
Perfect. All right. But yes, I need to go and get some supper on because I have another game in an hour and a half right here on Crucible Gaming.
Yes,
No worries.
It's going to be like when I start running Star Trek back to back.
At least you have banana bread.
I do. The banana bread came out really great.
Oh, I'm jealous.
The trick is you keep your bananas in the freezer.
Mm.
So when you go to use them, they're practically liquid.
I haven't had banana bread in ages.
I
Same.
love banana bread.
I will, if I've got bananas done, I'll make some before next Sunday.
Nice.
So send me a message to remind me because I might forget, but I will aim to bring some.
Sure. Good session, everybody.
Yeah,
was
excellent
awesome.
session.
That was great. I like the tactical rules. They're great.
They worked out pretty well. I mean, considering our first time using them and everything.
Well, considering that the first time we looked at them, we were like, "Oh my god, we're fucked."
You guys had some really great rolls.
The beauty
Except for
about
Trevor.
this is
Yes, Trevor was. Yeah, that was. Yeah.
That was quite the collection of complications.
Trevor seems to live a complicated life.
Right.
I'm pretty sure the
Uh,
beauty of this session is everybody had their chance to shine.
Yep.
I get to blow lots of stuff up, so that's all that's important to me.
Rory got to blow stuff up. Carl got to be a leader. Tevian got to have some one-on-one with, essentially the embodiment of his fears of what lives in the deep.
Yeah.
Without a trauma.
Without any trauma.
Lydia's killed Deimos.
Stay outside the burning building while you guys all handled that.
Looted.
You got some loot. You got to kill Captain Deimos.
Oh, there's going to be a lot more loot.
There will
All
be
right.
there will be more loot. All
I
right.
got chicken Alfredo fettuccine on the stove, so I got to jump off. Have a good
No
night,
worries.
everybody. I'll see
Right.
some of you
Yeah.
on Wednesday.
Have a good night,
Yeah,
guys.
guys.
Take care.
Cheers.
All right, everyone, have fun.